I just won't be able to see anything on it. Do. As long as it's not exploding. So I have a lot of stuff to fix. As for the cracks or the follows, thank you so much. I made a bunch of announcements in the Discord, but not everyone is in the Discord. So before I get into the games today, I figured I would address those announcements. And also, I really wish this game had title music. I have it working to some degree, Metal. A lot of things are broken, but the actual base stream is working, which is all that really matters, I suppose. Yeah, thank you so much for the 1K. Let me pull up the Discord so I can just go through all the announcements I made. First and foremost was the announcement that I already had made. I will be doing Breath of the Wild at some point. I'm not 100% sure when. I have a bunch of stuff scheduled. Who knows? If I'm not super tired tonight, maybe I start it tonight and start celebrating tonight. But I'm running on an hour of sleep, so unlikely. So, the second one, which I hinted at in the works in progress, is that for October, next month, on Wednesdays, I get slight amounts of sleep here and there, Kaneko. On Wednesdays, during what is usually my indie slot, so 1 to 5 p.m. on Central Time, I'm going to be doing Cult of the Lamb again, this time with crowd control, and this time co-op. We're going to do it with Celia. Which led me to my bit of a downer announcement. Celia and I have been sitting on this news for a while, but Celia got let go from their job. So that's why we're able to do that. In the short term, we'll be fine. Nothing big is gonna change. We have some savings. It will be fine. But I figured I should announce this at some point for 2 reasons. First of all, the change in schedule with Celia is going to be obvious. Secondly, I just need to reach out for some people so we can look for work, and the announcement actually being out there helps with me reaching out to people. But anyway, not to dwell on that. The last thing I was changing is that you'll note channel points are no longer called just Hope. Because my daily collection was Hope and my channel points were Hope, and that leads to confusion. My channel points are now called Motes of Hope. We'll get an icon there at some point. But the reason they're called Motes of Hope is because they're slowly building up more hope. Your daily hope can now be... I don't quite have this all set up. Saved up. And then at 250 of the daily hope, you can redeem it for a gift sub to my channel, either for yourself or a specific person, or just a random one. And at 1,000 hope, you can do a 5 gift sub bomb. But I know that's a lot to get to, so the other thing I was going to set up is that minimum of 50 hope, you can choose some sort of streamer for me to send some bits with. Just go in and share with bits with the message, user name is sending you hope. Heart with a Poso? But I wanted to set up a system for y'all to be rewarded for stopping by and, you know, just spread some positivity, good vibes, and hopes around. And that's what I'm hoping the being able to spend currency after. Yep. So, I need to still do a lot of background work on all of this. I need to get the redeems going. I need to figure out how to make the redeems automatically reduce the hope if you spend it. Make sure that it takes notes to myself. I need to set up a suggestion thing. I have another thing that I plan to do related to all that hope spending. But for now, If you really want to redeem the hope, just let me know and I can manually do it. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to everyone for being there. I very much appreciate every single one of my community. I'm very happy that we reached 1,000. It was my end of year goal. My secondary goal for the year is 1,095, which I think we're in good shape to reach. Because that's 30 people per month, which is below average that I've done the rest of the year. And that would mean that the size of my channel's tripled since the beginning of the year, which is just a huge feat and very wonderful. I'm super appreciative, and really I just hope everyone enjoys stopping by, hanging out, and truly does gain some, uplifting vibes, positivity, and whatnot coming here. I try to keep a nice, safe space that people can just come, relax, have fun, and, brighten their day a little. And I really hope I do that. And I really hope we can continue just to grow the community and, make more people have a safe space that they can come, relax, and make the world just a little bit brighter. And hi, Fee. Thank you so much for the congratulations. With that being said, between the little talk and my computer issues, we are now a half hour into when I would normally start. So let's get into this actual game. So I am doing a showcase of... it does have menu music. It just wasn't while I was that way. There's 4 games I'm planning on showcasing today. The first one we're going to start with is Wander Stars. This one is actually out already. I just never got around to playing the demo yet. I'm not 100% sure what this game plays like. But I know I liked the style, and it is reviewing well, so I wanted to check it out. Most of these games are just stuff that I wanted to check out. And nothing more to them. And yes, to go back to your comment, Zombie Kitty, I do need to sleep some more. I just couldn't sleep. I slept in too late last night, or yesterday. I would not like to skip all tutorials. I don't know what I'm playing. But I hope the rest of your stream went well, Fee. You were playing Quantum Break, right? It was something related to the Alan Wake games, but not Alan Wake's. Wolfie Glick? Yeah, let me know if the sound's alright and everything else. What an entrance! What worlds will the rookie news next? Action and words. To act in combat, you must select one action word first. Green, apparently. Then add a modifier words to improve the action's effects. Try adding some words, then select the OK button. I had more words than this. Super kick. Let's see how the rookie deals with the champion's moves. Ending your turn. When words are used, they need to cool down for 1 or more turns. When you have no words or slots for placing words, you must end your turn with the end turn button. Amazing Super Strike. Ow. Yeah, this game has a very 80s, 90s anime look to it, which is what caught my interest. Fire Super Punch! Ow! That's gotta hurt! Oops. Action words and elemental words can inflict more damage if the target's weak to those words. Opponents that are weak to your actions will grant you spirit points. After an attack, you can use spirit points to recover word slots and use more words during your turn. SP is not lost after ending your turn. You can hold onto your SP and use it when you think is best. Try using SP with the SP button to recover word slot and use more words. SP button, use that one. Special block. Let's see how long the rookie's block can hold. Using defensive words like block will grant you block points, BP, that protect you from damage. Combine it with other words to increase the amount of BP you get. As long as my block lasts, your HP won't be affected. Which makes sense. Liquid slats. Oh, we took a decent amount still. That's totally fair, Rain. I never actually got around to trying ZZZ. It felt like a game that should interest me, but the Hoyoverse games are so big that I'm really reluctant to try most of them. But alas, I'm going to probably try out the Animal Crossing one if I get into it. That's also totally fair. Using the word item will let you select an item from your inventory using yourself or another target. Unlike action words, you can't modify any item's effects with more words. Items are mainly used to heal HP. There are many other types with different effects. Try healing yourself by selecting the word item. Like any competitive game, Call of Duty and whatnot are games that are obviously enjoyed by the general public, but that I don't want to touch at all. Super punch! That didn't do anything. Hi, Malvax. Hope you're doing well. Amazing flame headbutt. I can feel the heat from here, and I like it. Elemental words can add element to your actions, and they can also inflict unique statuses on targets. Fire inflicts burn, which causes 2 damage per action and can last several turns. Try experimenting with all elements to learn their effects. Doing great, getting ready for work. Fair. I hope you have a lovely shift. Ow. Good, you're awake. Grandma? Alright, let's change that slightly. No, actually, I think that's fine. Go brush your teeth. I need you to run some errands. Give me a break. What was that? Super kick! Block! Come on, I just woke up. Well, someone has to make sure your training doesn't go to waste. And someone has to make sure you don't hurt your back again. Hi, Hero. Hope you're doing well. Last time we trained together, you had to rest for 2 days. And you still couldn't beat me. Yeah. I'm gonna get you one of these days. Sure you will, kid. Keep staying up all night watching TV instead of training. We'll see how that works out for you. Watching TV is training. I'm studying the competition. You're gonna see me there one day, you know. As a fighter in the Kiai tournament, everyone will see. Well, make sure to get me a front row ticket. Now go on. We need groceries. We're out of cilantro. Do not buy parsley instead of cilantro. Yeah, it's a very 80s, early 90s anime inspired style, which is what caught my interest for the game. I mix them up one time. Here. Just make sure to get everything on the list. Fine. I'm going. Ringo, wait. What? Have the other kids been giving you trouble again? You know, I can handle myself. You made sure of that. That's not what I'm worried about. You're better off on your own, kid. At least your brother knew that. Grandma, don't start. He probably thought he was too good for us, huh? Ungrateful brat. I'm not listening to this again. You have to let it go at some point, Ringo. Me? Do you even hear yourself? The one who has to let it go is you. I'm leaving! Well, that went great. Better go get the stupid cilantro. Where's the parsley? Yeah, I'll just get both. I don't mind cilantro, but it's never my first choice. Maps and spaces. Interact with map spaces to move around the map. Stepping on black spaces restores 1 turn or cooldown for all your words. Explore the map to find all the different spaces with battles, characters, special events, and more. Reach the goal spaces to advance the story and complete the episode. Fight the crab. Fire, super. Let's go with kick. Go. Special punch. Bonk. Peace. Okay, this menu is obviously decently Persona inspired. New words, gutsy. Earned a little bit of money and some honor. Pop-up alert, you impressed your opponents. Wow, you're amazing. Become immune to wind actions and resist tornado actions. Bonus word, block. Man, it's such a nice day today. I can feel the breeze, hear the waves. I wish I could go play on the beach instead of running errands. Hey, you! Huh? Me? Yes, you! We're playing beach volleyball and we're 1 player short. Want to join? Did you just call me short? What? No! Look, do you want to play or not? What should I do? Let's join the game! Alright, you're on. I guess it's too late to ask, but do you even know how to play? I mean, how hard could it be? Nice serve. Did she just kick the ball? Is that even allowed? Who cares? We're winning. Hey, thanks for playing with us. You really saved the day. Even if your techniques are kind of unconventional. All great fighters call out their attacks, even in volleyball. Can't argue with that. Got some water. Turns actions into water actions. Plus 2 points. Low chance of inflicting wet for 2 turns. Oh, I have 2 paths here. I can go backwards. Sparkly's on the bottom here. Treasure get. Wide. Affects 2 targets. Greetings, young fighter. Oh, hi. How do you know I'm a cat fighter? I can see it in your posture. It takes a lot of training and discipline to become a Ki fighter. Yeah, I know all about that. My grandma has been training me since I was little. That's quite a feat. Not everyone takes Ki at such a young age. It requires a lot of self-control. Oh, I never thought it was hard. My brother, on the other hand... You must have a natural affinity, then. Ki, as we know it, has become the most popular sport in the universe. At its core, Ki is the ability to influence the reality through language. In that sense, all words have power, not only those you use to fight. Huh? I never really thought about it that way. If you overthink, you become paralyzed by the possibilities. But if you don't think at all, you risk hurting someone. With your thoughtlessness. You seem to know a lot about all this stuff. Well, I had a great master, but now I've become a wanderer. Perhaps I've lost my way. I don't think so. You sound very wise, even though I really don't get it. If my teachings are of use to you, then perhaps I'm not as lost as I thought. Good luck in your adventure, young fighter. I wouldn't call running errands an adventure, but thanks. Exits and power-ups. Choose one of the exits to move forward and get power-ups for the duration of the episode. Once you leave, you won't be able to return. Game is saved at the start of every map. If you quit game midway, you'll be back at the start of the last map you reached. Keep that in mind. So, Ellie is one power-up. This is one SP or whatever. Max SP up! Experience traveling makes your spirit grow stronger. Plus 1 XP for the duration of the episode. That seems useful. I believe in you, little girl. Hey, who are you calling little? Please don't get angry. I was just trying to give you a pep up. A what? You know, a pep up. Did you have any friends or something? Well, never mind that. You're a Ki fighter, right? Not just any fighter. I'm going to win the Ki tournament someday. In that case, you're going to have to learn how to rely on others. Ki is a competitive sport, but every time you defeat an opponent in battle, you have to carry their wishes for victory with you into the next fight. That sounds kind of complicated. All you have to do is fight honorably and defeat your opponents. Thank you for the hydrations. Without knocking them out. They'll then give you words of encouragement to empower you.
Posture. Check!
And I can correct my posture. Pay attention to this. Peps are equipable upgrades that can give you an advantage during an episode. All pep-ups come with a bonus action word that can be equipped in the words menu. Pep-ups can be earned when you end battles with peace. To do so, avoid going past your opponent's HP breaking point. Once the breaking point is reached, your opponent will surrender. If you go past the breaking point and their HP reaches 0, your opponent will be KO'd and won't give you pep-ups. End battles peacefully to befriend opponents and get pep-ups. Believe in the power of friendship? Oh, now I get it. I think. Just don't go past your opponent's breaking point and you'll be fine. Who knows, you might even make some friends along the way. That'd be nice, I guess. Hi, Polly! Don't worry, you've got this. You've got a new pep-up. Make sure to equip it. Hey, it worked. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Pep-ups menu. Pep-ups are in the battle will be equipped here. You can check out their effects. Don't forget to equip both of them. Check his stats and attributes here, like the words you're currently weak, resistant, and immune to. Temporary upgrades if used on the base stats. I can have 2 of them equipped. Thank you so much, Polly. Appreciate the congratulations. I'm glad to have reached there. I started the stream with a bunch of announcements. They're in my Discord as well in the announcements tab. Yep, that's the new one that Celia made. Which, soon enough, Celia will potentially be opening commissions for stuff, but we got no plans on that properly yet. But Yeah, we're not 100% sure what's all going on there. We have a lot of questions for what's going on next month and in the future in general because of one of the more downer announcements. But we're gonna do our best and just focus on staying positive. Whatever it is to Ireland and then Scotland and whatnot. Something like 12 hours. It is scary, but not as scary as it could have been. The biggest saving grace for us is Celia and I were trying to save up for a down payment for a house at some point. So we have a chunk of savings to live off of for a while, as obviously we're not going to get a house. But it's what it is. We're just going to be focused on having fun and spreading good vibes. Right. Trip journey, had to turn back around and fill up. Couldn't leave the plane. Oof. That sounds rough, Rain. Sorry, loser. Good luck next time. Can you guess which one is it? Left? Haha, nope. Oh, this is such a scam. I'm out of here. What's going on here? Come right in, folks. If you can guess which one hand I'm holding this coin, you can get a fantastic prize. The petition fee is just 15 nulls. Can you guess it right? How about you, Shorty? Feeling lucky today? Who, me? Did I choose a hand? It's 15 no's. I don't know what else to do with money, so let's just lose 15 money. You're on! You pay 15 no's to the rowdy teen. Very well, Applehead. Here's the coin. Can you guess? Which hand? Right! Ah! My ears! Watch your decibels, man. I don't want to go deaf yet. Sorry, it's a gift. Personally, I like planes. I just hate everything else related to the planes. I enjoy the actual act of flying, but most of the time the airplane seats are not very comfortable, the people around me are not very enjoyable, and just getting on the plane and off the plane with my luggage in the first place is a pain in the butt. So I'll usually drive if it's not too far myself. Wait a second. If you're covering your ears, where's the coin? What? We need you to speak up, youngster. See, it was a scam. You love a private jet too. Yeah. Less private, like, I enjoy the sensations from taking off. I enjoy the sight and sensation of actually being in the air. And landing is fun enough. It's kind of my views on driving too. I don't really like driving in general, but if you put me on a closed course and let me drive, that's fun. I just don't like being around other people while driving. Coin wasn't even in her hands. Yeah, well, see you later, suckers! Get her! Aw, she was lying again, of course. Huh? Looks like she forgot her stuff here. Stronger version of Punch. It's one more. Whoa, nice stuff. I can give it back if I see her again. So, when I was younger, my grandfather had a go-kart, and I drove it and had a chance to drive on a closed course a few times, and I had a lot of fun with that. But beyond that, I don't need 2 blocks. I've never had too much chance to, you know, do closed course driving. Living in a big city, I've been really fortunate to be able to give up driving completely. It's been great. That's nice. We still need our car, but Sally and I don't go very far. We got our car December 2020. And when we got the car, it had 40,000 miles on it, right around there. I think it was like 39,980 or something like that. And we are a little over 50,000 miles on it now, 5 years later. So we average about 2,000 miles a year. And we live, oh, 2.5, 3 miles round trip from Celia's work. So 15 miles a week times, call it 50 weeks, is 750 miles or whatever. So about a little under half of the mileage we drive is just Celia driving to work. Oh man, my boots are getting full of sand. Huh? What's this? There's something buried in the sand. Ice cream! Look at this. Nice. No, my treasure! What? Really valuable things on the beach all the time. So I come every day to check for the treasure. I spend so many grueling hours digging under the sun, and you just caught a big haul like it's nothing. So you're like a very slow thief. No, I'm a treasure hunter, and now so are you. Huh? Guess that doesn't sound bad. Some people have all the luck. Treasure kit. Takoyaki. Enter the battle. I have a feeling this demo's going to end at the next thing, so we might time out this demo well anyways. Super fire jab. Did I not aim it? I do. There we go. Water strike.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations, Bruce. Also, hello, Bruce. Aw, you're strong against kicks. Well, I tried. Super punch! This will end it! Go, my super punch! Oh, apparently I need to get them both down at the same time. Peace with you. Snow runs in chat for anyone that wants one. You impress your opponents. Starting Badger with 5 BP. Bonus word, kick. Goal.
Wait, is that a shooting star? It's gonna crash on the beach! Hi, Sunfei. Oh, it's gotta be here somewhere. Huh? Hey, are you okay? Yeah? I was pretty sure you were gonna crash and burn. That was a perfect landing. Your ship is on fire. It's a jet bike, kid. It's supposed to do that. Look, I'm kind of busy here. A jet bike? We don't see a lot of those around here. I don't see a lot of anything, really. Congrats on your catch, Rain. You don't say. Oh, can I take it for a ride? What? No. Would you stop that? You're getting your grubby hands all over the... Wait, is that thing pointing at me? It looks that way. Huh. Why is it pointing at me? Just my luck. You have a piece of the map, don't you? A piece of the... No, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Really? How's that thing glowing in your pocket? That's my phone charm. I think there's something inside. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, open it. What is that? Whoa. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Hey, kid. What's that behind your ear? What? See you around, Applehead. What? Wait. Come back here, you thief. And don't call me Applehead. And your name literally means apple, so... Oh, we have a whole second act. With lots of different choices here. There you go, Rain. A surfer, a capybara. This really is the best place in the universe. What are you talking about? You're all my life, and I think Fruit Ridge is the most boring place in the universe. Well, I disagree. Here I have the perfect food, the perfect weather, the perfect waves. Good for you, I guess. You carry a wound with you, like the village. What are you talking about? I was here when it happened, the flood. Water carried me to safety, but most were not so lucky. You were here then, during the tragedy? You still think this is the best place in the whole universe? Yes, with time, wounds heal, and balance is restored. The village can heal then, so can you. I'm gonna go. See you around. Fire, super extra strike. Oh, you're strong against fire. You're weak against water. Sure. We'll be fine. Big fire bat. Yes. Simple punch is okay. That'll send you in the strike range. Super special jab! Immune to water actions, resist wave actions. Okay. We're just gonna speed through this a little bit. There you are. I found you, thief. Are you talking to me? No, I thought you were someone else. You called me a thief. No, I just thought you were someone else. I'm not a thief. Are you listening to me? No, you're yelling at me. Look, do you want to fight or what? It looks like that's what you want. Let's do it then. Extra special, fire. Strike. Here we go! Peace! Lose 2 spaces for elemental words, but get 4 spaces for mod words. That's interesting. We're just gonna rush to the goal. There you are, you thief! Damn it, kid. You're relentless. Look, I don't know what that glowy thing is. It was inside my phone charm, that means it's mine. Give it back! Why do you care? You didn't even know it was there. You just said you don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. Someone gave it to me and I have to take care of it. So what are you gonna do? Fight me for it? Yes, I challenge you to a Ki duel. A duel? Is this some kind of game to you? I thought Ki was supposed to be an honorable sport. You? I think you're just looking for a fight. A thief wouldn't know anything about honor. You might want to take that back, Red. I mean, you're just a little girl. See these teeth? You see these claws? You sure you want to take a closer look? I'm not a little girl. I'm 14. My name is not Red, it's Ringo. Okay, let's play by your rules. If you win, you get your glowy thing back. If I win, you get the hell out of my sight. Deal? You're on. Let's just go for it. You're gonna regret this, Red. Boss fights on the Krigavik can only be won with chaos instead of breaking points. Bosses have zones that can trigger specific actions during their turn. Number of zones displayed on the heart icon. The boss info can be dismissed or called by interacting with it. Plan your moves carefully. You stop them from healing, blocking, or unleashing devastating attacks in their danger zone. Fast, water, special. Strike. Let's give that a go. Weak against water like I thought. We'll just block. Amazing Claw! Special water jab! Wait, you resist? I thought you were weak against that. I'm paying attention properly. I guess I wasn't paying attention properly. Big wind jab. Turn me into wind. Wahaha. Fire special extra strike. You little. Throw in some more block. Just to play safe. You can block, but you can't run, kid. Pass. So the 6 to 7 would heal him. Gutsy strike. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Ah. Kick. We kick. I felt that. Got 1 HP left. I can't do anything about that, though. Special block. Hi, Dragon Gem. How's it going? You're having a good one. Super special jab. You're at 1 HP still. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. As always, it's lovely to see you. Anyone that doesn't know Dragon Gem, she's just a wonderful streamer to hang out with. Someone I met through Nevi, and just a wonderful person in general. So do go check out Dragon Gem. We're doing an indie showcase day here. I've been wanting to showcase more indie games, so I've been locating demos of indie games to showcase every other week or so. Alright, you win. Get off of me. Give it back. I would if you would just get off me. Let you run off again? No way. This is not my day. Ringo, is that you? What is going on here? Grandma? Oh, great. What happened to the groceries? Who is that supposed to be? Don't tell me you're fighting with the other kids again. No, he's a thief. A thief? Did he steal the groceries? What? No. The groceries? I kind of forgot. Ringo, I asked you to do one thing. I was a little busy trying to get back what he stole from me. He stole from you? I just said he's a thief. We're just pointing fingers now. I don't think she cared about the groceries, if you ask me. Shut up! You shut up. Both of you shut up. Ringo, enough. Let him go. But... Why, thank you, ma'am. You're not off the hook yet, Mr. Thief. You better give back whatever you stole. Now. Hey, give me back my glowy thing. Glowy thing? The glowy thing inside the phone charm you gave me. It looked like a piece of paper. Do you know what it is? Your phone charm? Oh, you don't mean... Hey, look up! Oh, the ship showed up. What are the odds? You meant it when you said nothing ever happens around here, huh? This can't be a coincidence. I think you're being followed, Mr. Thief. What? No way. I would have noticed if I was being followed by that thing. Well, I hope they don't want any trouble for your sake. Now come here. What? Hey, let me go. What are you doing? Taking you to them. If we carry all they want, then hopefully they'll leave the village alone. Wait, how do you... But Grandma, he still has my... Ringo, I need you to stay quiet and let me this play out, okay? But... No buts, just trust me. Fine. This really isn't my day. Okay, this demo goes on a lot longer than I expected, but I think this is a fine showcase of this game. Yeah, definitely the poor wolf. Like I said, this one's actually out and getting good reviews on Steam already. But interesting combat system with the word choices. We got some sort of space adventure thing and tournament thing going on. I'm curious how randomized all of these are across runs. If this is more of a roguelike or a set path type of deal. I do not know off the top of my head. But we're coming up on the ad break. And if I switch games here, I'll be more on pace for getting through everything. So I think this is a fine place to stop on this one. Technically, it saved here, too. So let me hit those ads to go while I switch over. We're back in 3 minutes. Doo-doo-doo. So I'll wait till the ads finish in order to get in here. This one's one I've been looking forward to trying out. It came out, the demo came out the last indie showcase I did right after it. Otherwise, I would have done this 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I should be good. Flash pin. I'm just gonna assume no one can hear me. About 50 more seconds. Well, you're subbed, so yes, you can hear me. I'm gonna wait to talk about the game until everyone can hear me, though. Alright, 25 more seconds. And again, I just hope everyone's having a wonderful day, or the best day possible that they can. I'm just, like I said, doing these indie showcases because I want to show off more indie games. There's so many of them, so if I can just show off and get people interested in some, that's great. Should be back from ads. So now I can talk about this game. So on the DS, there was a series called Trauma Center that eventually came out on the Wii as well. And this game is heavily inspired by that. It's very obvious that it is. Hello, Alex. And hi, fried pancakes. This is basically a furry version of Trauma Center. And it's very inspired by it and something I'm really hoping turns out well. Because Atlas themselves, yes, the Persona makers, have basically given up on the Trauma Center series. So someone else taking up the reins is kind of nice. You are still a little bit louder than I want. Start episode. I have a feeling this one doesn't support controller, so we'll go keyboard and mouse it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Alex. Same with you, fried pancakes. Micro machine injection, huh? 1 year ago. Medic Perry, MD, Sweet Bay Hospital. The situation might seem bad, but there's really nothing to worry about. Patient's injuries aren't actually that threatening. Besides, I've handled plenty of car accident victims before. I'll have this patient treated in no time. Paramedic. Plumed Basilisk General Surgeon. Cybernetics, KZ to Cybernetic Guide. Paramedic, a young but skilled surgeon in practice for just under a year. Though their career has barely begun, Perry's already saved dozens of patients and can boost a spotless track record. They're also the test subject for Kobold Medi's secret experiment genetic eye, the KTAS. Woot! Non-binary main character. Oh, goodness, that's a relief to hear, Dr. Mata. The patient had me worried for a moment there. I'm lucky to have you on the job. I'm sure you'll treat them flawlessly as usual. Hannah Nelson, white-tailed deer, registered nurse. Hannah's a successful but friendly and reliable nurse at Sweet Bay Hospital. She's assisted Dr. Maddox since their KTAS Eyes experimental field trial began a few weeks ago. Still, we shouldn't waste any time. Let's have that patient taken, or I'll meet you there. The OR, not or. Hold on, Perry. There's something important that you need to know before we do that. Huh? Are there more victims? Nothing like that. It's only an emergency patient, thankfully. It's Spark. He's got a directive for you from Kobold Meditech. According to Cybernetic Eye, we're obliged to comply before the procedure can begin. Kobold Meditech? They're probably gonna have me do more tests for the Cybernetic Eye, but now? Time was pretty unfortunate. They're giving me a test during an emergency. Should be fine, but I wonder if something weird happened. I suppose we don't have much of a choice, do we? Alright, let's meet up with Spark first. Thanks, Perry. Our exchange transportation with the patient. See you momentarily. Oh, where is he? Doesn't he understand a trauma patient's waiting on him? Don't worry, Hannah. I'm sure he'll be here soon. Spark would never put anyone in danger. He's probably just being overworked by KBMT. Hiya, Hannah. Perry. Goodness, Spark. You're gonna make me faint. You came out of nowhere. Well, actually I came through the door. See? It's right there, like it's always been. Medic Fox, Cybernetics System Technician. Cybernetics, none. Spark, one of the very first Cybernetics System Technicians in the new and growing field of cybernetics. His unusual technical ability landed him a position at the prestigious corporation Cobalt Meditech 1 year ago. Prior to that, he and Perry attended the same university, where they quickly became best friends. But regardless, I'm here. Sorry about the short notice. Cobalt really needed to go over the directive with me. Got it right here, though. Hand delivered just for you guys. Whoa, slow down a bit, Spark. Not to say what you have is important. Nurse Hannah doesn't even explain the patient's condition yet. We were waiting on you. I'm here. And we've got a dying patient, don't we? Actively dying. We should probably deal with that, so let's get to it already. Oh, I'll quickly brief you two on the situation, after which Spark can say his bit, alright? Well, our patient's an adult gray wolf, who's just involved in a single vehicle automobile accident. He's not in serious condition, but been touched by multiple pieces of glass in his chest that need removal. He's also suffering from several minor lacerations in need of suturing. Luckily, it appears all the damage is superficial, so it should be a relatively simple procedure. Ah, nothing out of the ordinary, just like I thought. I can handle this in no time. Nor for the fact that you and your directive are here, Spark. Wow, Perry, and here I thought you liked hanging out with me. You too. Is it really time to joke around? Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway, the Cobalt Meditech directive regarding Perry's cybernetic eye. It's nothing too complicated, don't worry. First, I'm pleased to report that the trial's been going well. I analyzed your recent operations, Perry, and the eye hasn't impaired your surgical skills at all. Isn't that neat? It's true. Dr. Matt's been treating our patients just as well as before getting that new eye. I'm worried about giving up a perfectly good eye at first, I admit. This cybernetic eye has been working flawlessly. It's kind of cool, actually. And it's blue. I still can't believe how lucky I am. Cobalt Meditech could have gotten anyone they wanted to test their new eye. And of everyone, they offered the opportunity to me. Superguide Spark told me about the application before it closed. Must have used insider information. Regardless, the tech I'm testing will definitely help a lot of people. I can't let them down. Speaking of which, the eye's trial's almost complete. There's only one last thing to do. Corporate just needs to collect some live data and video footage of you operating with the eye, Perry. Video footage? So they're going to be recording what I do through the eye? Yeah, and since I'm a cybernetics technician, you want me to narrate and explain the eye's features? Yeah. It's actually not a big deal. I don't mind doing it to help you with the eye trial along, Perry. But all the operations, they had to pick one with a trauma patient to do this? Really? Hey, don't shoot the messenger. That's what they told me to tell you. Given how well Perry's been doing, I think Cobalt moved up their timelines. Corporate really wants to rush the eye's new tech to market. The tech's pretty cool, I have to admit. Regardless, it won't be a problem for you, Perry, right? You never let anyone down. Oh, yeah, I try not to. But doing data collection on a trauma patient? Dr. Matt, this doesn't seem appropriate. I'm worried this will distract us from the patient. I don't disagree, but look at what they've also written. This matter is time critical and cannot be delayed. However, we're confident you will not fail us, Dr. Maddock. Eesh, they're really sucking up to you, aren't they, Perry? I'll have to operate one more cybernetic eye connects data. Will that be alright? It should be okay. Okay, besides, patient's not currently in surgery. We've completed plenty of Cobalt's experiments. There's no reason to disappoint them now, right? As long as I'm careful, everything should be fine. Are you sure? We really should minimize the risk of any complications. With the procedure being recorded, will you be able to focus? I had no issues operating since they replaced my natural eye with a cybernetic one. If the eye's new tech will help people, then I'm more than happy to finish testing it. They chose me to test this thing after all. I can't let anyone down. Especially not Spark. He's the reason I got this opportunity, after all. So I'll treat the patient and satisfy Cobalt Meditech. You'll be fine, Hannah. Trust me. Okay then, if you're sure, Dr. Medic, let's proceed. I'm sure I can do it. Then, to confirm my objectives one last time, I'll be treating this accident victim. My goals are to remove all foreign objects, treat all lacerations. Nurse Hannah will be assisting me, and Spark, who is Cobalt Meditech Cybernetics technician, will be consulting regarding the KTAS Cybernetic Eye, which I'm currently trialing. Yep. Just worry about the patient, Perry. I'll handle the techie stuff. Yes, I think we've covered everything. Let me know when you're ready, Dr. Maddock. I'm ready. Leave it to me. Let's begin. Let's see how trauma team this actually feels. Because it very much looks like it. Let's begin the operation. Click anywhere or space to continue. Dr. Maddock, is your cybernetic eye functioning alright? Let's see. Everything looks like it's working. Okay, Perry, let's start the recording. This is still much too loud. Alright, this is Dr. Perry Maddock, General Surgeon. I'm the test user to KZEC, Teos, Cybernetic Eye, and I'll be handling this operation. Let's get started. The patient's vitals are low. I'll deal with that first. Nurse, could you hand me a syringe? Thanks. Keeping the vitals up is top priority. Vitals reach 0, solution. Operation will suspend if vitals hit 0. Not that I've ever let that happen. Whereas HUD will update visuals in real time. Pretty neat, right? To raise vitals, I'll administer some stabilizer using the syringe. Essentially draw the vial and inject anywhere. This is still very much trauma team. Unlimited happy juice. Keep her out of the danger. Hey Perry, real quick. You see your eyes director's display? It just booted up. Any optional goals for the op will appear there. In fact, there's one there already. Directions aren't actually mandatory, but try to follow them if you can, Perry. Oh, nifty feature, I suppose. I'll keep my directions in mind. Thanks. Now, time to begin the treatment proper. We're gonna put in massive amounts of happy juice. So for the DS, it was obviously a stylus game. For the Wii, it was a Wiimote game, motion control. That's why I assumed I couldn't use a controller. We were going to have to move stuff because I have to lift it a certain way not to hurt them. Great, all glass shards have been removed. You did that perfectly as usual. Alright, on to the next step. I need to deal with these lacerations next. Big cuts are causing more damage, so I should focus on them first. Hi, Tulip. Thank you for the hydrations.
I am here!
Perry, I know you've done this a million times, but for benefit of recording, the eye is displaying a guide how to suture laceration sees. All you gotta do is use sutures to make a zigzag pattern like the guide shows. Isn't this obvious? Yada yada yada. Perry knows what they're doing. Spark, we're recording. Please try to keep it professional. It's alright, Hannah. It's like Spark said. Just need a suture in a zigzag pattern. Oh, that should heal nicely. Dr. Maddock, what laceration will you treat next? Larger cards should go first, but I'll admit, eyeballing the size is a bit tough. Ooh, Harry, this is a perfect chance to demonstrate the eye scanner. Okay, exactly. Give it a try. Let's press and hold space. Great, the scanner works. Harry, you see those numbers? How much vitals damage room cause over a minute? Nifty, right? Numbers disappear over time, so rescan if you need to see them again. Great, Doctor. Now that's the way out of the way. Finish treating the patient. Let's see, can I do it as goofy as I could in Trauma? I can't. I don't have to be very accurate about it. Just zigzag. Oh, that's all the injuries dealt with. Great. We're done, right? Finally, glad that's over. I'll stop the recording. Another successful operation. Great job, everyone. Hold on a minute. Spark, shouldn't that eye be reporting the patient as stable? You're right, Hannah. There should be a little stab indicator next to their timer now. Maybe there's a complication we missed? Tremors? Vitals are dropping. What's going on? The patient started trauma their abdomen from the car accident. The sutures I made were pulling pretty tight, therefore creepy. Raise eyes, performing diagnosis. Hannah says they're in high pressure. That's it. Nurse Hannah, I recognize this. It's abdominal compartment syndrome. We got abdominal pressure in 22 milligram Hg. Dr. Maddox, you're right. It's ACS. Gotta relieve the pressure immediately. Nurse Hannah, pass me a scalpel. Magic juice first. Always magic juice. Decision guides for my eye, right, Spark? Yeah, that's right. The eyes detected high pressure under the spots. Dr. Mac, making decisions as soon to help relieve the pressure. But please be careful. You have to make deep cuts and that'll drop vitals. Hurry, just start at either end of the guide, trace it, and then release. Please also suture up your incision. Here we all the guides. How's the pressure looking? Pressure's improving, but the patient isn't quite stable yet. Here, look. Guys recommending make more cuts. Wants to cut more? Strange. I've not had to repeat this procedure before. It's been working so far. Let's just trust the eye, Perry. Keep going. This makes no sense. No, this treatment really doesn't make much sense. Did you ever play any of the Trauma Center games, Tulip? This is very much that. I think that's everything. Nice going, Perry. I knew you could handle it. Are we good to... Heck, my head, what's... Yeah, Trauma Center is an old game series from Atlas, the Persona developers and whatnot, that were basically anime hospital games dealing with almost supernatural diseases and whatnot. Dr. Matter, something the matter. Something's wrong with the eye. I should stop the opera. Patient may still be in danger. Call for replacement. A replacement? No, wait, don't replace me. I can still do this myself. This isn't that bad. I can't let everyone down now. More decision, guys? The eye really wants to make even more cuts? Patient's still not stable. That's right. Gotta keep going. Following the eye's instructions, Barry. You gotta trust it. Feels like someone just split my head in half. Who is that? A voice? It sounds like coming from inside my head. No, I can worry about myself later. I can't give up now. You trust me not to fail, so I gotta go save this patient. I don't think I can hear you. No matter, I can't give up. I've never failed anyone. I just gotta keep going. I've never given up on a patient before. I'm not gonna do it now. No choice. I gotta cut them all. Dr. Maddox, please stop! What? Wait. What am I? Just put the patient in critical condition. Perry, what are you doing? But I didn't... No, this isn't right. I was just trying to save... Wait, no. No, it wasn't Perry. They didn't mean to. It's the eye. The eye said cut. Perry's following instructions. I was watching. I saw. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait. No, but it wasn't even my fault. I was just trying to say, everyone's counting on me too. I don't care about that. The patient. We need life support. Where's the epiphany? The patient? I've never let a patient. No, I can still save them, just like always. Let me keep going. Dr. Maddock, no. You aren't fit to do this. You have to stand aside. Spark, call for backup. Abort! Abort! The eye was supposed to help you, Perry. Had I known, I wouldn't have. We did this? No, this can't be happening. What have I done? Cut you out. Cut you out. Epinephrine. I've done nothing wrong. Oh, epinephrine. Nothing will stop me now. Guys, as I assumed looking at this game, this is very much just someone's spiritual successor to the Trauma Center games. And we are very happy to see this in general, because Atlas isn't going to make another one. After extensive investigation by the Federal Institute for Safer Helltech, amendments made by leading Meditech Corporation, Cobalt Meditech, and information provided by whistleblower F2X, Perry Maddock is hereby found not at fault for the Kaz incident occurring approximately 12 months ago and classified as need to know. Perry Maddock's license is hereby immediately reinstated. Perry Maddock's non-disclosure clause remains indefinite in effect. The introduction of consumer-grade cybernetic body parts was nothing special. What was once a sci-fi fantasy surrounded by whimsy was now just another unremarkable fact of life. For the most part, it was a mundane as prosthetic leg, useful to a few, but not something to lop off an already working limb for. Still, Corporation Cobalt Meditech continued announcing a brand new class of cybernetic parts 1 year ago. These new parts could now emulate the senses, effectively curing disabilities such as deafness and blindness. Through no niche, this advancement in cybernetic parts has become a welcome and profitable boon for healthcare, offering miraculous cures for once untreatable ailments and supernormal abilities for the daring. It's been 1 year since the introduction of these new Synthro-Link cybernetic parts. It's been 1 year since the test user of the failed KTAS cybernetic eye last set foot in an operating room. Blue Mountain Hospital, a sleek general hospital. Much of its staff has started opting cybernetically enhance themselves to better treat their patients. Those who haven't are soon to be hopelessly outclassed, or are themselves exceptionally talented. I can hardly believe it, Perry, but it finally happened. The fish finally found you not at fault. It's about time, too. Still, I know it's been tough for you. How long has it been? A whole entire year already since... A whole year after yeah. In the end, someone else was the hero and managed to save my patient. Only Barry. No thanks to me. A year? Something like that. I really haven't been counting. Barry, you're not still beating yourself up, right? I know I've said it a million times, but I'm telling you, it wasn't your fault. It's even official now. You're just following the eye's instructions. It was really messing with your head, going all glitchy and stuff. It sucks that Fish couldn't find Cobalt responsible, though. It was totally Cobalt's fault. Can't believe how sleazy Cobalt actually is. 100% glad I quit working for them. 200 even. It wasn't my fault. So the Federal Institute for Safer Healthcare really did clear me, but still... I didn't have to keep going like that. I was really trying to impress the Corp and everyone else. I could have stopped at any time. I could have listened and let someone else take over. But I didn't. But you aren't here to wail on self-pity, right? That's not the Perry I know. After all, they finally gave you your medical license back. It's all in its former glory, too. I'm so glad you decided to accept my invitation to visit. You're gonna love Bluebonnet Hospital. I'm just here to watch, not observe. Just be observation, right? Yeah, that's right. Observation, or shadowing, if you want to sound mysterious. Ooh. I should have replaced one of my eyes with cybernetic cases. I don't know what overcame me. I mean, I still wanted to help people despite it all. But when they revoked my license because of what I did, should I really be trying to do this again? Even though they changed their minds and said it wasn't my fault? I can't risk harming a patient again, especially not after what that voice in my head made me do. A lot has changed since you last practiced, Perry. There's a lot of new and cool stuff. Really? I haven't been paying attention. No worries, once you get a taste of it all again, you'll get over everything. I just know it. And guess what? You'll be shadowing Dr. Larson. He's got a pair of really fancy cybernetic arms. Ooh, I'll have to introduce you to Brooke, too, and show you around the hospital. You check out my sled and... Paging Cyber Tech Spark. Code blue. Code blue. Give me that. Spark, Spark, where the hell are you? Got a situation. We need you over here now. Are you still on duty, Spark? Well, yeah, but every cybernetic should be fine. I just inspected them. I guess your observation's starting now, Perry. Come on, this way. If you say so. We're here. What's going on? There you are. Where have you been? And who is... Whatever, it doesn't matter. We staunched the external bleeding, but we can't treat the patient without an able doctor. Why is Dr. Arson's arm down again? Do your job and fix it, Spark. What? I've just inspected them, Baruch. You're saying they broke down again? What if the arm's down? Did I stutter, Spark? Just get it working again already. Brooke Sharpfin, Nurse Shark, Cyber Nurse Practitioner, has 2 cyber hands and psychological type implants. Brooke Sharpfin, a nurse who started working at Bluebonnet Hospital a little under a year ago. Despite her impressive nursing skills, many of her patients and colleagues are unsettled by her fierce appearance. Alright, I'll do it, but it would kill you to at least ask nicely. You'll kill the patient if you don't hurry up, Mr. Cybernetics Technician. Save the repairs. There's no time. I have one good arm, so I'll go with it alone. What? Dr. Lawson, I'm not going to miss words. It's a completely idiotic idea. But we have no little choice now. If I do not operate, this patient's chances are surely 0. European Badger. 2 full arms, surgery computer, 34 others. So he has 37 cybernetic implants. Better help patients who augment with many cobalt metallic cybernetic parts. I'm going to operate with remarkable speed and precision. Frankly, I don't care how good your cybernetics are, Dr. Larson. Your arm is broken. There's got to be another way. This doesn't look good. I don't think I'll be able to fix his arm in time. Brooke, are there any other doctors available? Or did you think we can transfer the patient? I thought of that already, Spark. Duh, we're on our own. Spark, who's this lizard anyway? He's just been standing around. Get him out of here. Brooke, this is my best friend I might say, this is my best friend, Dr. Maddock. Spark. Dr. Maddock? Hey, Cyberdoc? No, that's unlikely. Where are their parts? Eternal? Nope, not a Cyberdoc. Harry's the shadow I mentioned was coming. They've only got a cybernetic eye, but... it's no go. It's too risky for one without sufficient parts to operate. Therefore, despite my disabled arm, I will proceed. But, mind your specialty, your technician, Spark. Allow the Cyberdark and nurse to make this call. Hey, Lizard, are you really a surgeon? Me? Am I a surgeon? I mean, I used to operate. Really? Because you look as much depth perception as Cyclops. Are you sure you're a surgeon? The depth perception is fine. There's a cybernetic eye under there. Harry is still totally a surgeon, though. Trust me, Brooke. Even still, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm just here to watch. That's all. What? What do you mean you're just gonna watch? Harry, there's a dying patient right here. Actively dying. You're gonna do something about that, right? Well, I would, but... Oh, what? You do it better than someone with only one working arm, right? It's been so long. I can't possibly still be good enough. What if my eye glitches out again? That voice comes back. What if I can't control myself? They're sharp. This lizard appears to have extreme defective cybernetic parts. You truly think they'll be more effective than me in my current state? Not a cyber doc. You're not wrong about that. If they're really a surgeon and Spark's vouching for them, why does it matter if they don't have netics? I think they can save them. Well, Lizard, can you save them? Yes, I don't have a choice. Even though I quit operating for a reason, I don't think I really have a choice here. If I don't do anything, the cybernetic badger will have to step in with just a single arm. I'll be letting the patient down again. I'll be no better than I was screwed up before. I became a doctor to help people. And if I really mean it, then I've only got one option. Sharp. Technician Spark. The patient will not last much longer. What's our course of action? I understand. I'll give the patient my best shot. Good. Then I'll re-enable your eye. Yeah, Spark, I don't think you have to. I presume your cybernetic is currently offline. You lack full vision without it. Or so you're not. Operating with two functional eyes is barred by law. Without it. Let's utilize which cybernetics you do have, Dr. Matic. Barry, if you want to get this over with, if you ever want to get over what happened, you gotta face it. You gotta turn your eye back on, okay? Just trust me, Perry. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, Spark. You can turn the eye back on. Dr. Medic, was it? Let's get you sanitized and prepped. We're counting on you now. Okay, please lead the way. Barry, good luck.
What's another gray wolf? Another car accident victim. Dr. Maddock, regroup with team. The situation is urgent, but a quick briefing is still necessary.
I'll handle it, so listen up, Maddock. Our patient's an adult gray wolf who was involved in a car wreck. Apparently, his car went haywire and drove him right off the cliff road. Another car accident victim? It's just like my patient from 1 year ago. He's suffering from multiple lacerations and embedded debris. He also may have suffered additional trauma to his internal organs. I stabilized him earlier, but that won't last much longer. There's no time to transport him to another hospital. We're fortunate to have Nurse Shar. She stabilized the patient well, despite her relative lack of cybernetic parts. However, we're out of time. We're the only two surgeons available, and one of my cybernetic arms remains inoperative. Spark is performing diagnosis and will attempt arm repairs concurrently, but do not rely on this. In a Nurse Sharp's suggestion, I will refrain from attempting the operation with a solo arm. I defer to you, Dr. Maddock. We've got all that squared away now, so here's what we got to do, Dr. Maddock. Treat all external wounds, treat any internal wounds. Deal with the outside, then open them up. Simple, yeah? You really do not possess any cybernetic parts other than your eye, is that correct? Not even internal parts? I wish I didn't have any cybernetic parts at all, but yeah, it's just the one eye. Technician Spark mentioned you last operated approximately 1 year ago. Are you still confident in your abilities? I didn't want to have to find out. I haven't been able to help anyone ever since the incident. I just couldn't risk it. Before I screwed up, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I did. Some patients' only hope. I still do this, even now, for them, right? There's no time. I'll bet on the lizard. Well, what are you waiting for? Yes, I'll do it. Leave it to me. Let's begin. I imagine this will be very similar to the last time. Alright, Lizard, show us what you've got. No pressure. I've done this 100 times before, right? Just breathe, Perry. Okay, I'll give myself one more chance. Ready? Special juice. This is weaker special juice than before. Wait a second. Something's not right. Why is the stabilizer so slow? Stabilizer, you are familiar with basic operating concepts, I trust. It has been a year for them. Hey, Lizard, we don't use this stabilizer nowadays. That is filled with tiny micro machines called nanites. Guess you don't follow. Nanites? How's this any different from stabilizer? They're stronger. If you inject the nanites near a specific spot, they'll boost fighters by a ton. I have yours. Got a scanner, right? Scanning will show the boost target. Do that now. Scan and then jab nanites on the target. Things are looking better. I'll inject more nanites later if needed. Now to save this patient. Dr. Dr. Maddox, multiple wounds are present. Are you ready? Commence the operation. Let's get those taken care of. Get you up nice and good. Suture this. All external injuries treated. Your performance is exceeding what I anticipated. Whew, it's going alright so far. Just gotta keep it up. However, you must maintain pace. Note the timer on your HUD. Standard estimate of how long the patient can last under surgery. We've still got internal trauma to deal with, Dr. Mary. I'll make this simple. The patient won't instantly eat it if you run out of time, but the body will start giving out if you take too long, so get a move on. Yes, I prefer a laparotomy. You require a scalpel. Good, let's inspect the interior. Oh, good thing we decided against moving this guy. Look at all this junk. Dr. Maddox, wounds similar to the ones you just treated are present, but there's a huge chunk of metal. Looks like it's embedded pretty deep. Perhaps it'd be optimal if we were to handle this. With a I only got one working arm, did you forget? I handled worse before, I think I can deal with it. Understood. However, it's unwise to extract that large piece of metal as is. I recommend whiting the room with a scalpel before extracting extraction. Yeah. Mess up the misses and extraction mistakes, and that's fine. Raise that back up. I think I've treated all their wounds. Huh, looks like you really did treat everything. Patient's stable. Dr. Maddox? Hey, Lizard, is something wrong? Did I do it? The voice in my head? I don't hear it. Yeah, I'm okay, nurse. I'm okay. I can do this. I can finish the procedure. Good job, Dr. Maddox. Let's close out the waiting. All that remains is suturing your incision. Nice, pretty final one. Done. The patient will make it. Self-steroiding sutures appear effective. Infection chance minimal. Op concluded. Your performance was crude, perhaps the nevertheless successful. Guess my bet paid off. Operation complete. Rank. Hey. Missed that. A lot of the other stuff worked well. Managed to pull it off. Another patient saved just like before. I made it through. I was able to save them because of that. Somehow we both made it through. I did it. I pulled it off, didn't I? Medic, you spaced out for a moment there in the end. Are you good or? The voice, the thing that made me nearly kill my patient a year ago. I didn't hear it this time. It didn't come back. I saved the patient. Pulled it off just like all those times before. Oh, I'm okay, nurse. Thanks for asking. I'm just glad the patient's safe now. Anyway, I guess I was right about you after all. That's a relief. The procedure was successful. Quite remarkable work, Dr. Maddox. Your proficiency was indeed sufficient, despite your lack of cybernetics. I mean, I did what I could, that's all. Harry! You did it! This is great. Forget observation. You jumped straight into the end. See? I told you that's all it'd take. You can go back to operating just like before. Nonsense. Let us refrain from hastiness, Technician Spark. What do you mean? We should indeed be thankful for Dr. Maddox's fortunate appearance, which is true, but it still lacks sufficient cybernetics. In the ideal situation, a cyberdoc would have provided the best care. This again, Dr. Larson, why should we care about what parts Maddox has? They pull it off, that's all that should matter. Where am I? Is this an OR? There. You already awake? Right, I remember now. My car started freaking out and then... What must mean? Y'all just saved me? Your name is Travis, correct? Dr. Larson, and yes, you needn't worry. Dr. Maddox and Nurse Sharpfin are here able to treat you. Be just fine. But wait, Why are you the only one kitted out here? Kitted out? Are you telling me that you let this unaugmented lizard touch me? Due to technical malfunctions, Dr. Magic handled your operation, yes. We have since discovered that we're optimal alternative. Yeah, I operated you. You were in a pretty tight spot, and I didn't have much choice. So we'll treat all of your wounds. You should make a full recovery. What's wrong with you people? You let that lizard touch me? There's a cybernetic doctor standing right there. What's that about observation? Who even are you? Just look at you. No cybernetics? Pathetic. There's no way this lizard didn't screw up something inside of me. Hey, we had one choice. Dr. Larson's arm was... Who the hell are you anyway? A bloodthirsty shark in nursing? How are you a nurse? Does fish even allow sharks to be nurses? I have half a mind to check. I can. I know people. You little... It's always like this. Alright. I think we all agree that's enough of that. Why don't we get you in post-operative care? Save it. I'm not spending another second around you incapable amateurs. I'm leaving. We'll be hearing from Fish, too. You there, you dinosaur. Quit pretending you're a doctor. Get out before you hurt someone or worse. You don't belong here. Hey, you just can't say that too. Let it go, Spike. It's whatever. Nothing I haven't heard before. But Brooke, Perry, are you guys... It's fine, Spark. I will say that patient, that's all I could have asked for. There's somewhere I can sit for a moment. Patient survival was achieved. Your immediate goals have been met. We will handle the rest. Thanks. I need a moment for myself. Alright. I think this was another fine showcase of this. It looks like the demo is actually pretty darn meaty. Because it looks like we have 4 more chapters here and a bonus one. But I want to keep the demos moving, so I think we will move on to the next one. This one is definitely what I wanted from this, though. I am definitely excited that we basically have someone making a new Trauma Center game. Next one we're going to do is the Alabaster Dawn demo. Another wonderful streamer. I know May was playing this recently, but I had this downloaded before May was even playing it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we have sound. Apparently this game is built on Chromium. So I need to do it this way instead. Loved this demo. As soon as this was announced, I had planned to play a demo as soon as it went live. This is also part of the reason I was rushing through the other ones, because I want to give this one a good amount of look. I wonder how it must have been for you. almost 300 hours in crosscode. Basically, your team is going to play this one. That is fair. Like, I absolutely love the artwork in this game. And just in general, I've been looking forward to giving this one a go. Nix's Arrival. This is another one that I think came out like a week or two ago, right after I did my last indie showcase. We all panicked and ran for the shelters. We all felt it. The only way for us to survive was deep underground. Nice. Sleeping and waiting. Yeah, I have very little doubts that this will turn out well. For a chance to strike back, I caught May playing some of this, and as expected, this looks very well built already. We're finished here! Everyone, the capital gates aren't much farther. Now we advance! Let's split up and strike from every side. Echo and Celius, you take the right path. Fanny, B, Ishrin, you go up to the left. Neem and I will take the old road. Forever forward! Together as one. Lead the way. Alright, so we got a dash. Attack. Guard. Okay. Okay, go that way. So we're gonna go this way. Here they come. Ow. I didn't dodge very well. Tommen, a moment, please. Yes? We're just getting close to the nest, yet the Nimmer are already just aggressive. Did you think it's strange? These weapons were given for this day. This is not beyond us. I know yet. Do the gods want us to turn back now? No, but please be careful. Do not worry. Let's head on. Surrounding me? Hold X to charge. X to release attack. Woot. I can be Link. I can do spin attacks. Careful, it's enraged. What? Got it. Mission, what are you doing over here? Less talking, more hitting. Finish it quickly. Haru, what do you think? Taking the initiative. I was never great at taking orders. I really need to improve on that quickly. You two, we're falling behind. Enshin, stay close. I will say, this already feels pretty damn good control-wise. There, the nest! Right, inside the gate. Unbelievable. That's a big one. It should be pinned at the top, Zombie Kitty. getting rage as well? No, Nima. Some help? Now, quickly. Quickly! Charge of Divine Art. Release to execute. Time to end this. Nima? Yeah, Crosscode's one of those games I've been meaning to play, but haven't quite gotten around to. Same with Sea of Stars, and it's not Unbeatable. It's on something. Ready. Like, Sea of Stars, I've been meaning to get and play co-op at some point. I've heard a lot of good things about that one too, but I've heard a ton of good stuff about Crosscode too. I think I own Crosscode already. I'd have to double check on that one. Reinforcements? They're all enraged? One final push. Stay strong. Yet, when we need them most, the gods failed us. Huh? The power vanished right in front of our eyes. The divine gear. Damn it! That dark red hour of despair. I'm glad you slept, untouched by the god's silence. Story concluded. The end of the world. Which I will note, I believe we won't see the end of this demo. I think it's like a 2-hour demo. Not 100% sure how long May was playing it. Juno, wake up. Hello? I don't recognize Artist Impact off the top of my head. I don't think I caught you streaming that one. I would have checked it out because that was definitely not one of your normal games then. Oh, cargo. It's all empty. Plans. Sure thing. I'll definitely look into that. I love learning about various games in general. There are so many of them, it's hard to give them all time of day. It's part of the reason I wanted to do these indie showcases, so I could showcase some of the games that I come across on the off chance they interest people, because indie games need all the advertisement they can get. Huh? What? What is this? Anyone here? Hello? What's that over there? Is that a divine marble? I guess it's mine now. Anyone in there? Divine cabbage? Oh. You've awoken. Marble and Valor united at last. You're a water pig? Yes, that's me. Greetings. Of course. Is everything all right, Chosen? I'm not really a Chosen. You're not? Not anymore. Strange. Still, it was meant for you to find me. As a spirit of your marble, my name is yours to choose. Right. Cabbage, then. Cabbage? Your name. Really? Like the veg... Oh no, what is it? No time for chit-chat. Put your hand out. What? Divine Sword of Veja. A sword to cleave sorrow and pave the way to progress. Chosen or not, surely you know how to use this. I do. I just went through a tutorial, so it's a little weird to go through it again. Opening up some sort of gate. Oh, the path just opened up. Well done. You certainly fight like a Chosen. But I'm not. I was cast out. Everything looks so strange. So, Nyx is still here? Yes, the curse has ravaged our world. We're deep within the Lost Lands. What about the others? My village? Is it safe? I don't know. You don't? The gods are silent. Silent? What? I'm sorry, it's my parents. I gotta get home. Then we'll have to get across this gap. Press A while moving towards the edge. Jump. Okay. That was a new tutorial thing, at least. What? What are these walls? It's an ambush! Got it. Let's go on. I'm the one who didn't make it. This route is closed off too. Maybe there's a way up here. What's that flower? I've never seen this kind before. A gift left by the gods. It'll replenish your health when you hit it. Hit it? But it's pretty. Well, alternatively, you can rely on your healing bulbs whenever you're low on health. Alright, our ads are coming up soon. When they do, we'll probably switch on words on stream for a few minutes. Out of reach, what to do now? Just the right time to expand your arsenal. Reach out your hand. Boga Solis, Divine Crossbow of Vija. A bow to pierce the truth and pave the way to your progress. The crossbow. That should do the trick, right? Right. So, what other weapons do you got? That's it, actually. By the tree, I swear it. Alright. Sorry, too. Gotta hit you as well. There's a wall there. The flowers went poof. I wouldn't call those flowers, personally. So that's a checkpoint flower. Oh, those things flowery enough? Certainly more flowery. Boom. Level and skill up. Feels like I'm getting a hang of it again. Your chosen powers seem to have grown stronger already. Was Bagingi playing this as well? Bagingi. Yeah. I will eventually remember how to pronounce that properly. Playing this as well. I know May was playing it. Press start to open the character menu. Select growth chart from the main menu. Select the core to open the skill tree. Press A to learn the node if you have enough growth points. Previous node is not learned, not GP or available, it cannot be learned. Select a weapon to open the respective skill tree. Combat arts or power abilities unique to each weapon. Read the note's description to see how to perform them in combat. Growth points used in the destroyer have been refunded. Let's move on. That was strength. That gives me more life, stamina cost, defense, critical hits. I think strength is perfectly fine. Also do defense, I guess. I'm bad at parrying. The ad is starting soon. So we'll just get over on words on stream for now. That should be starting in just a moment. Let's just stick ourselves in the category while we're at it. I could use some clues. Take care of that real quick. Just regular clue. Too fast for this one, but lens is a word too. It's a hard set of letters for the first set. We're going to lose this first one, we'll run a second one. Rump. I think perfume's in there. Wahaha. Which also means fume is in there. So I'm pretty sure that's a word. Woot, new kitten. I'm out of ads, so you can actually hear me again. There's a free word. Here. What? Just managed to complete it. So we're gonna resize this a little bit. Still looks fine on screen. Fine enough. Yeah, you mentioned that your new cat's around 2 pounds right now, Tulip, right? Let's try a charge shot. Okay, have a charge shot. Hello, baby. The hand can go around him still. Nice. So I know you were worried about your cords, and that is fair. When my cats were younger, they really liked cords. Ambushed by flowers. I forgot how to shoot. Ad break was too long. Your glasses, phone, and wheelchair, and combat boots. Oof. Kind of makes sense. Kama Village. Hello? Anyone? I'm pretty sure if that's all that's left of a house, no one's going to be there still. Why are you still not working? Or not working, fishing? Alright, I'll reset that and give you 10 fish real quick. Water in your phone redeemed that. There we go. I don't understand. What's going on? I really should make a proper command explaining exactly how the fishing works with the game redeems that will happen in 2 days. Cabbage? Is everyone still in shelters? Where are the gods? I still don't know. I'm sorry. How? The gods who sent you? Place you at that shelter? Yes, but still, they're silent. Was this your village? No, it's further on. There should be a shelter near here, too. Let's hurry. The path to the west seems blocked off. We need to head south. Green patch? Must be divine. It is. That's what they call a way spot. Sprout. You can stop here whenever you feel like you're beaten up. Take a short rest. Short rest is the waypoint. A short rest to replenish your health and healing bulbs. Taking a short rest are also small healing plants, but also some enemies. Down to the south we go. That looks a bit tricky. You know what to do? Maybe stuck a little. Let's see. Oh, it's a bit tricky to reach. Can't just shoot it from here. Maybe there's another way to reach it, though. Try to do some climbing. Are these wasps? Break it, make it fall. Ow. Little guy's a menace. These guys are mean. These big wasps. Cursed creatures in a cursed land. Got my dresser while I was showering, all kinds of stuff on the floor. That sounds like a cat. Bridge is broken, huh? I'll have to find another way over the river. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Sounds like a cat. Meow. Hi, Fan4. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay? There's one of them. Just reach behind that one. Just kind of shoot. Oh, those get taken out with the gun. I am doing well. We hit 1,000 followers last night, which is a lot of fun. And now I'm showcasing some indie games, which is something I started doing at the beginning of this month. Because I wanted to showcase more games like this. Because there's so many wonderful indie games. It's hard for them all to get spotlights, so I figure I will showcase some that I've spotted that interest me to maybe give them just a little bit more spotlight and people become more interested in them. Hi, Dine. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Dine there's a wonderful person to hang out with. And their popularity is skyrocketing. So get into the ground floor now before Dine makes it big. Wahaha. That's totally fair, Dine. Definitely better than hauling absolutely everything. You just slug, nothing to see there. Also fair. But I hope you got some good rest and are just doing well in general. We're on our third indie game for the day. Which I've sped through the first two a little bit because I had everything exploding at launch day. Look who feels they're all pink now. Christmas transformed line unexpected way. Nothing around a wasteland, I suppose. When I was first trying to start my stream, OBS was crashing repeatedly. Reset my computer, broke various plugins, updated OBS, broke various plugins. So I am missing most of my plugins right now. So I gotta refix that after stream. Okay, that's a different kind of plant. Indeed, you better dodge whatever that thing is shooting, or reflect it. You mean using my shield? I forgot I have a shield. Definitely the game by Gingy was playing. That's good. I know a lot of people are looking forward to this one. Like I said, I knew May played it. Precisely. Not the red arrows. Those marking projectiles to be reflected with your guard. Hold LB to guard to reduce damage. Yeah, so this is from the crosscode people, and yeah, it's just kind of beautiful. So you're right before the attack hits, you can neutralize all damage and reflect certain projectiles. Goals for never, if I ever get big enough. Yeah. There's a bunch I would love to commission as well. Though, thankfully, I'm married to someone that can draw. So, Celia makes my emotes at least. Sure. I can jump collab chat. I'm just voicing over stuff, so.
Yeah, you're good.
You keep getting
I
a
just-
cat in your thing, Tulip. But hi, Dime.
Hello. I just thought I'd come and hang out for a little bit while I set my stuff up.
Oh, totally fair.
It's always lovely to chat with you, but yeah, this game is delicious.
Yeah, no, I love how this looks. Even before I knew it was behind a team that had already made a very solid game, it was on my interest instantly because of the style and how it looks.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of wish that Pokemon had gone more of this direction. Not gameplay mechanic-wise, but stylistically.
No, that's fair.
There's a soft spot for beautiful sprite work and animation.
Oh, absolutely.
Because while everyone is trying to go 3D and perfection and hyperrealism, I'd much rather see a game with strong art direction.
Same. That is definitely my preference. Unfortunately, I also very much know that market research does show that a lot of the younger generation does not like how this looks at all. It's quite unfortunate. Like, a lot of the people aged between like 10 and 16 right now outright hate 2D animation in general. They only want stuff in 3D.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yep.
I don't know why.
The reasons cited were along the lines of it looks dated, it's not as fluid as 3D, it's not as interesting as 3D. 2D animation's just stuff that's from our parents' era and should stay there, etc.
Bummer.
Yep.
Which I find interesting because, like, for me, it's isometric. Like,
What?
isometric stuff is what I.
Ruby's
don't
rock
like.
is this?
This isn't that. This isn't like full isometric, but like original Fallout, the very first Fallout game. I hate that game. Like, I've tried playing it so many times, I can't do it. I can't do it. I love all the work and effort that went into it, but I hate how it looks. I hate how it moves. I don't know. I hope that sentiment will change. I know people in their 20s, like early to mid 20s, are still interested in this kind of art style, so that's good.
Yeah.
The other thing is, it's like, with everything being hyper realistic, I just, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Maybe it's because
hyper-realistic
they didn't
stuff's-
go through the growing pains that we did.
Yeah. Maybe I should just do this. This thing's hurting. There we go.
Really, this is really easy to follow. Well, so I adore games with like sprite art and this sort of style, but sometimes they go too heavy on the effects and they're too visually like complicated for me to follow easily.
Yeah, this hasn't been bad to follow at all.
Yeah, it's got just enough flair and flourish to look really cool and really good and communicate everything.
Yep. Like, I need to play more Hades in general, but I feel like this has some Hades DNA in it for how it
Yeah.
flows.
I love Hades.
I get that. I
I
get with
wish
some
it-
game.
I wish it had a few more accessibility options. However, I do like the fact that you can just choose to get stronger every time you die. So eventually you've died enough times that you can kill everything. Like, I'll take it. It's not ideal, but I'll take it. The one thing I don't like is
It is. I'm in shelter. Looks like
there's a
it's still
circumstance
hidden.
where you can't pause, and that pisses me off. I understand why you can't
What are you
pause,
doing?
but it pisses me off. I will not go beyond this
Open. Juno.
because it is spoiler.
Spoilers. I know.
Oh my god, yeah. So like, I'm gonna be honest. I want an Abby that's like a sprite Abby like that.
Seriously, the only one out here? That would be fun. Yeah, I really
I
need to get some character art of myself done at some point. My model looks good enough, but there's definitely some framing that you can do with hand drawn that would work better on a lot of things.
yeah, I mean, I have one piece of art that was a gift,
Oh, let's go.
and it's this outfit, which is why I use this for my fugi. Um,
That is fair.
yeah, that and this fugi's just good, so I don't want to update.
What is
I'm
that
like,
up here? Nice soft, not much farther. So, did you ever play the Atlas Games Trauma Center at all?
no, I don't.
Yeah, the demo I was playing before this is very much just a spiritual sequel for Trauma Center made by other people.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. That's one of the best things about art is you can iterate and you can create new things.
Yep. And just in general, it's like I got no problems with indie companies basically making their own versions of games when the other companies that originally made them haven't touched them in a long ass time or have their own take on them.
Absolutely. I still find it hilarious that My Little Pony Friendship is Fighting became Them's Fighting Herds, and it turned out amazing.
I like the getting hit. Oh, absolutely. I've been calling it Trauma Center, but furries for a while. Zombie Kitty. The first time I saw that game, it was very much, that is exactly what it is, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Them's Fighting Herds?
No, Cutting Edge that I was
Okay.
playing. Them's Fighting Herds was,
Okay.
yes, very much a My Little Pony fan game. And I'm glad it turned
Well,
out decently. I'm a little
It
sad
used
that...
to be...
Yeah. Yeah, it used to actually be a fan game.
Yeah, no, like, I actually, hi, fun fact, Slug was / kinda still is Brony. I was a Pinkie Pie cosplayer for the longest time. And one of my friends was Rainbow Dash and the other one was Fluttershy, and we would go to conventions as a trio, and it was the best because,
Oh, there you are.
like, we would always get these little kids coming up to us all excited, and I was just like, yup, this is the best thing ever. I will happily be a child-friendly character. Because other cosplays I've done are not, like, child-friendly.
What happened?
So, yes,
Let's
I
see, the
will.
next vein
I
just
will be
opened.
in character for
You have
these
to
small children,
leave it
especially
for
when they're
closer
respectful.
things happen.
And hello, Zombie Kitty.
see.
I'm doing great. But so there was actually a brony group that met up in Omaha, and it was a long ass drive. But it was like an active and well known enough in the community group that we actually got early access to, like, the betas of like the alpha builds of Friendship is Fighting, and we were like beta testers for it.
Nice.
Yeah, so we would hold like events because it was like one person was trusted with it, of course, which is valid. But we would go and we would all like basically try to break the game as much as possible, figure things out. And there was literally 2 people there with laptops typing out like bugs and like all the different issues, and we were like taking screenshots, and we were essentially like debugging it. Well, not debugging it, but, you know, like trying to figure it. It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I'm playing a, my bug got up too high, a Questmaster level, I will purposely play things wrong in spots just to see if I can break their level.
I mean, why not?
I haven't actually been keeping track, but I do have more than one person that came in confident that their level couldn't be soft locked, that I soft locked it on them.
As one should.
And a lot of times, I just do things in weird orders, and that breaks stuff. So not even trying, I break them too.
Yeah. I mean, again,
Heck, it's all the same.
not unheard of.
No Wellspring.
Oh god, Vivroid, are you gonna crash?
Nothing.
Please don't crash. I need the next
It's just me,
corruption
isn't it?
levels for
Gino,
my
I'm
Abbeys.
sorry. Cabbage.
So because I'm on my
Why?
V,
What's the point?
well, I've been on
Leave me
V
here
forever,
alone.
but My
Chris,
Metroid Abbies
what
have
else
this
there?
weird quirk to them
What's up, gods?
because my original
You know.
Metroid-themed Abby
Sorry, I can't be
was
more.
very, very early
More playing
V2.
this, I'm sure of it.
Like,
God.
super
Check
early
this out.
V2.
Give you a weapon. Oh, who sent you on this mission?
Oh, did I mute myself?
The mission? No. I'm
Okay.
listening. I'm just voicing over the game, so I'm muted on Discord.
Oh, okay, valid. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm not too worried.
Yeah, but I don't want to be talking over your voicing.
You mean to fight Nyx and lift the curse? Just me on my own? That's how I remember it. 12 chosen. 12! 6 valor and 6 wise. That was God's plan. Indeed it was. But now it's just you. Just me? The outcast chosen? Are you joking? Juno, I'm serious. We're yet to be able to free everyone. Your target's very close. How do you know that? Did the gods finally whisper to you? No. Just look over there. Huh? That pillar of light. You're saying that this? The very thing you've been chosen to vanquish. By myself? That's all we can do at this point, right?
Oh my god, that scene with that
Right.
turnaround!
Let's just run head first. Yep, some really nice looking stuff with this.
Oh my goodness, that is incredible.
Nah, it's one of the nice things whenever you have a already ambitious company have a successful game, and then they can go even harder in their next game.
Absolutely. But my old Metroid like corruption abbeys, because I have ones for each level of corruption. I can't just port them up and then adjust them. I have to actually like remake them. So. And it's
That's
Monday
fair.
and we play Metroid today.
Yeah, I really need to get the beta of the V-Roid at some point and some of the other tools to change stuff, so I can customize some stuff even more.
Well, so the thing with beta is you cannot pull stable abbeys down.
That's fine. What's happened plenty of times is some of the stuff on Booth is pretty old, and since they changed the clothing, they don't fit anymore.
Yes, the meshes are different.
Yep. So I know
Yeah.
you've told me before that I could go to beta, create that clothes, and then move it onto the next one.
Yeah, it doesn't always work, but it mostly works. Yeah, that's what I have to do. The biggest thing is skin textures, because the UV meshes are different. Skin textures are just super frustrating.
Look. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn with that. I have so much background stuff I need to do.
I mean, like, I don't
It's just get in there and weave things.
I don't
This
use
looks suspiciously
V-Roid
empty
correctly.
in general. Oh yeah, gotta have V on guard. That's fair.
So, if you really need information, I would hit up Natsudo Springfield. Because they actually use it correctly. Granted, your hair and your model are not as ridiculous as mine.
No, my hair is actually default settings, so nothing crazy going on there.
Yeah. Like, my hair is not default at all. The bangs, the blunt part of the bangs are actually from a limited available default Abby from a very old version of beta that had been heavily modified. But everything else is custom. Also my eyes, parts of my eyes are taken from that model too and heavily edited. That's why I have like the super thick eyelashes, and I freaking love my eyelashes, and I'm never changing them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, because they give that like late 90s sort of style of anime. Like, my proportions are purposefully weird.
Ow. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, I still think it's funny that for the longest time, because like, no offense to early Vroid, but a lot of people didn't take the time to really like customize stuff. So it was just really funny because so often people would be like, "Oh, who made your model?" And I'm like, "It's a Vroid," and they would just be like, "You're lying."
Hydration check.
Thanks for the compliment, but like, don't bash on Vroids. They have so much flexibility and they're so neat.
Yep. Like, I know when I was first looking into the VTubing stuff, there was more than one person that was talking down Vroid stuff. But ultimately, I've gotten so many compliments on my model because people end up liking how it looks. Laser beams.
Part of it really is because early Vroid models did not look good, unless you put a lot of effort. And I'm not saying you don't put effort into your model. I'm just saying that like the customization.
It's gotten better.
Oh.
Just that much is obvious just looking at some of the old versions of the program.
Oh yeah. But the other thing that's really interesting to me, and also like I'm a big honest here, kind of makes me mad, is so I originally debuted back in 2020, August 27th, 2020. It's somewhere around there. We just decided August 27th. And I remember I would have some people actually, I got like, they were just being jerks. Being like, wow, you're so lazy. Why are you using one of those? And I'm just like, because I'm doing this for fun. And this was before like I got my my V2, which is my nicer like style and everything. And I was just playing around with the model. And it was the people who weren't VTuber fans that were super cool about it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mars. Yeah, I've
Hello,
loved
Mars.
watching these last few years. VTubers just expand in popularity and expectations changing.
Yes. And the other
Because
thing is like
a couple years ago, everyone expected you to be like the Japanese idol talent VTubers if you were a VTuber.
yes, and I've
Now
never
people
been
are
that.
far more accepting of just VTubers like what I am. I'm a basically pretty damn normal streamer who just happens to have a VTuber avatar because I don't personally want to be on camera.
No, that's exactly why I started being a VTuber, because I've dealt with like harassment and shit, and also because of like I cannot disclose day job things. I can't have like an online facing persona that isn't highly like carefully curated if it's my real face. So being a VTuber gives me freedom to actually talk about how I feel and just be me.
Like I said, I hope your day is going well, Mars. It's always lovely to see you. We're just showcasing some indie games today. God, it's all bluish. You did it. And then as successfully weaved, the curse should cease. Glad it worked. Juno! What happened? I'm late tired. Super sick last night, but feeling better. Sorry to hear you're super sick. Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I'm
Yeah, we
really
had-
glad to hear you're feeling better.
Didn't miss too much last night. We did some Peak with Dine. I did some Kaizo Ironman and got to Koga before I died, which apparently puts me in the top half of the Kaizo Ironman players in the rivals right now, which yay for someone that's never played it before. And then we played some Shape of Dreams, and during all that, I hit the 1,000 follower mark, which is lovely.
I'm so excited for you.
I made all 4 announcements in my Discord. The 3 fun ones and the 1 unfun one.
Yeah.
This is all pretty. Projectile vomiting with local sport, you would qualified. Team USA. Oof. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with that.
since I had my kidney stones last year. Which, yeah, I was in enough
Ow.
pain with the kidney stones that I was throwing up.
Ow.
Thank you, Mars. Title screen. Yeah, kidney stones are no fun. That's why I always thank people when they hydrate me. Wait until we meet again. Easy, Junie. Junie, is she... Mom? Dad? Junie! Sweetie, you're finally awake. We were all so worried. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. You slept for almost a week. Thought you'd never wake up. A week? Sweetie, we're so proud of you. You did so much all by yourself. Rise and shine, Valor Alera. Cabbage? What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought it was all dream. It wasn't? All this, the grass, the trees, grew back just like this. A blessing from the gods, all thanks to you lifting the curse. Cabbage told us everything. Everything? Only the glorious parts. My daughter, the chosen, savior of Laham. You really remind me of your father, Junie. You're special. Aren't you exaggerating? My little Junie, humble as ever. You must be thirsty. Let me get you something to drink. So which Metroid are you playing today?
Corruption. So Prime 3.
Okay. Hope you're having a lot of
I
fun
have
with
to
that.
make, yeah, I have to make my 75% corrupted Abbey, so.
Nice.
Yup.
Hello, Sakuno. Hope you're doing well. It's always lovely to see you. If you want a cozy place to go hang out, Sakuno is always a good place to go hang out.
Ooh, new friend to follow. Oh wait, no. I've been following. Oh, hey. Yeah, because the cutest little profile picture.
Yep. Met over Story and Seasons the night that V and I were playing that. Sakuno raided in, and just have been hanging out since then.
I want that. Who made that emote, Sakuno? That is such a beautiful emote.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just like, ooh, pretty emote. I want one.
That's all good. Logging your adventures. Story checks current objectives.
Alright, let's see if V-Roid Studio doesn't crash this time.
Unpin it. Okay. It's always nice when it doesn't crash.
Yeah. I mean, I will be honest, it is night and day. My old computer versus this computer. Or stable version, it is night and day.
Can I get up there somehow?
I really need to reorganize all of my like textures and stuff too.
Yeah, I need to go
Oh,
through and
weird,
clean up
that's
some stuff in there.
offset? Oh, that's bizarre. I wonder why.
Nope, I can't swim.
Oh, I actually like that more, so that's fine. Chat's gonna be mad there aren't gonna be slugs in my eyes anymore for this Abby. There are silhouettes of slug, of Jiggly in the irises of my Metroid model.
Nice. That's a lovely touch.
Yeah, it was hell to put in there, and I'll add it to the rest of them eventually.
Bet.
Well, it was just tricky. It is really interesting though that I've been using the same textures forever. I remember when I first got them, I was wondering if like they were too much, because like they're not hyper detailed, but they're pretty detailed, and that was not what people did on V-Roids at the time. But I'm really glad I grabbed him, and oh god, I forgot it does that.
Yeah, I know that feeling a little bit. Like, I debated when I first switched my eyes to the way they are, if they were too intense.
I mean, I think they're intense, but that's an artistic choice on my side. So, I think they're pretty cool, but then my brain's just like, I do not ever want those looking at me in real life. They scare me.
And that is fair.
But also, like, it kind of adds to your character's mystique.
Yeah, I mostly went with them because it kind of stood out and just made them feel a little bit different. A lot of things on my model's face I changed over time were subtle changes, like lipstick. I do have fangs in my mouth. You just don't get to see them very often.
I hate how things work in V-Roid stable version.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than it could be, but I do not like it. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy and not put the 6-point stars in. I've heard a couple people say that the 6-point star irises in my eyes are unsettling versus the 4-point star irises. I'm like, huh, okay.
That's fair, Zombie Kitty. I have the first Metroid Prime on the Switch.
Yeah, it's only the remastered on Switch.
Yep.
Zombie Kitty, you might want to try out Trilogy Edition because it gives the motion controls to 1 and 2. I personally love the tank controls on the GameCube controller. They're actually my favorite part of Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Just like from a gameplay perspective, I really love how it works. I love the lock. I love the strafing. I love how the buttons are laid out. I love how you swap beams. I just think it feels really natural. But I understand, especially if you're not necessarily from that era of games, it would feel absolutely wrong and terrible because it's tank controls. It's very early FPS controls. And I wholly respect people not liking them.
Okay, so that's where I'm slowly going. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. Hi, J. Will. Happy birthday, J. Will.
I have to find a thing real quick. Where is it?
Okay.
I had it. Dang it. Oh, wait. Do not lose the tablet pen. Put the tablet pen in the tablet.
Yeah, I hope you've had a good birthday, J. Will.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Okay.
J-Will, do not leave. Please.
Still your turn.
Does not the chosen deserve breath before answers? Ella, Alara, welcome home. Guess that's fair, Jaywell. I never usually took off my birthday from work either. Strange this is. You're alone with no sign of the other chosen? Just me. Well, except for... So, how's the situation further north? I don't know. I saw the shelter by Karma Village. Sonair? The chosen were sheltered north of Soldown. Yes, but I was on my way to the Helm just as Nyx arrived. Just visiting. By surprise, Nyx caught us. By the god's grace alone, most of us reached the shelters. Yet now we wake. You were among many. Thinking about it, but then you realize though she got last night would end up being Railer time if he called in. You know what? That's totally fair. Wait, but everyone submerged? Many remain asleep. But now, for how much longer? The god's will is still hidden. How long do we sleep for anyway? We don't know. Sorry, you don't know either. Gods are silent. Silently say, but the silence is also not okay. I don't feel like I've been guided. Yet, here you stand, guided by purpose. Do the gods trust their silence? Unworthy? We must move forward. What's broken can be built anew. You'll help, will you not? Of course. What can I do? Asteria waits for you. She knows where you need it most. Invite her right over there. Got it. My words and deeds chosen. Forever forward. Together as one. I do hope that you enjoyed playing Goblin Cleanup, Jaywell.
Okay, can I do a silly?
Sure.
Okay. Hey, Jaywell. There we go. I hope it worked.
It came through on my end, at least.
Yay! I found the kazoo, and it's not the broken one.
Kazoos are fun.
They are.
So many characters in the village. I've already done so much voices today already. Wouldn't rice eventually. Yeah. Right off the enemies. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad you're enjoying Goblin Cleanup. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm looking forward to the future of the game. Follow you. Swinubs in chat for anyone that wants one. Hi. Resting spot. Rations. I can now cook. Kind of debated. Cool. Item spawn points. Nevi told you about where it can spawn? That is fair. Yeah, there's something that needs fixing on it still. One of the things they've already announced is in one of the future updates. No timetable for it. They're going to add a scanner for items that need to be replaced too. Which should help a lot. Because ignoring some of the bugs and whatnot, the worst part about that game right now is when you're trying to finish getting the 100% and there are like 2 or 3 items missing, you just can't find them. Alright, have a wonderful day at work, Zombie Kitty. Feeling better now? Sure, but also somehow stronger. That might be a divine cure reaction to your food intake. Great, it's properly powered up now. All thanks to the food. Always great to have one more excuse to eat. Booster displayed around the healing bulb. Activate them by holding left for top slot, up for right slot, and right for bottom slot. Why? Why? Why is it not up for top slot, right for right slot, and then left for bottom slot?
That is why.
I understand down is the actual healing, so you can't use bottom. But why is top not top and right not right?
That needs adjustment. My slug brain no worky. That breaks the slug brain.
It's displayed on the life bar. Boost, on the other hand, is on cooldown. Fight enemies to refill a charge. So remain charges is displayed on the lower right. Each boost, recharge them, have a meal. Character menu, and then use descriptions for your boosts and active buffs. Yeah, some of the stuff can be real hard to find. I actually have a good idea where the stuff you were missing, and I didn't even watch you play it, J-Will, is. So I will just ask you outright. Did you find the invisible wall with the hidden stuff inside of it? Because there is a super duper... No, you should have, because I showed Danny and I think Katie that before, but Danny for sure. Yes, right fit in the mirror. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, if you don't use the lever in the invisible wall room first, you can't do it, because I think the invisible wall room contains the other lever. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Orlando's not in here. Where's the lumber corner? Alright, we're going northeast. Alright. Have a wonderful time, J-Will. I have no clue if I'll be on later tonight or what I'm doing. All I can safely say is I probably won't be with V. V's planning to take the night off, or at least was last time I talked to her. I'm personally running on little sleep, so we'll see if I get EP. Right now, I'm currently doing perfectly fine, though.
Probably because I have all the EPs for the both of us right now.
But either way, as a reminder, I will not be streaming during the day tomorrow. I have not one, but two doctor-related things tomorrow. Neither of them with actual doctors, though. One's with a vet, and one is with the dentist.
Yup.
Thank you for the Zelda Secret Sound, Rain. No, that's not working. Wait. Nope, still not quite it. Okay, I think I might have to go all the way around. So, were you there? I think you were there yesterday when I figured out I accidentally got my stream on YouTube shut down because of copyright material.
No, I was not. What happened?
I set up my audio and forgot for my vertical streaming to change that setting as well. So I was playing
no.
anime songs for a while. There's no issues with it.
Huh.
Like, I didn't even get yelled at. Like, it wasn't even triggering that it was a copyright issue on the VOD before I deleted it, but I just deleted it and there's nothing there of interest. Okay, I am potentially missing something. Where do I go? North out of here and all the way around that way? Yeah, that was a fun little thing to go see. That's one of the things I have to fix again. The add-ons that broke for me were my combined chat stuff, my ability to stream to vertical, and my closed captionings.
I really need to get captions again.
Yeah, I need to message Red at some point and ask her, or double check the link to the first part and see if there's an updated version of the caption stuff, and if not, ask her if she did something to fix her captions. I haven't been on her stream because that broke with the newest OBS update.
Yeah, I had captions a long time ago, and I just never fixed it.
Yep. But hello, Havelock.
And I don't have closed captions, so I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I had a captions extension, Holly, but when I updated my OBS, it's saying it's invalid with the current version. So I need to see if there's an update for it or something else. Like, after restarting my computer, a bunch of add-ons on Chrome also broke. They're being more dumb about blocking add-ons on Chrome again.
Yup.
Hey, you're not an enemy?
It is just a tiny bit maddening.
Yep. That's a fun effect. Homing shot. Yeah, mostly I just have to go fix a bunch of stuff. See what I can fix quickly and what I have to completely redo. So I was just worried about getting my stream started.
I can understand that.
It doesn't kill the bug, it just hurts it a lot. If I drown it.
Oh, that's nice. Those are all using the same texture. Okay, that makes it easier.
Oh, rainy now. It has opened just like that. Once the curse was lifted, the gods deemed it was right in the moment. So the people sleeping in there. The gods will let them out as well. So bring the matter. It's just I had a friend. I want to go to the shelter. I was afraid he might not ever come out. No. Soon can. There are so many of them. Right next to the shelter. It seems a bit dangerous. I better take care of them. Get rid of the plants first. I should switch to the other game on my docket for the day, but I am quite enjoying just going through this.
I can tell you're having a lot of fun.
Oh, there you are. Hi there, Apagingi. Ginchi. I'm gonna eventually remember your name proper, and I always apologize. V says it, Tulip says it. My brain blanks on it for some reason. I apologize.
The Great Bagini?
But yeah, Tulip was saying how you're playing it, and I know May was playing it as well.
Yeah.
But it's lovely to see you.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh wait, no, I read it wrong too.
So I say it, and then I second guess myself, and then I probably say it wrong after that. Oh, where did that come from? Seems like the gods sent you a little rod. Taking care of this murder is the right choice. Dim Halo. Max life plus 10%, armor plus 5%. Wait, is that a gem? Use them to, enhance our divine weapon and armor. Learned about them. Spoken in 2000. Take through the whole training, I think I can figure out gems. Hi, Zed. Lovely to see you. This has been a very solid demo so far.
Oh my god, that is really cool looking. Okay, I have to now go and add that to everything. You know when you accidentally do something and it turns out really, really cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should get motivated to remake my cultist outfit. Looking closer, my guess is these are actually 3D models designed to look like sprites.
Could be, but they're gorgeous.
They are. Because given the number of angles I can move this sprite and view it, or this character model and view it, it would be easier to make it as a 3D model that looks like a sprite than have every single angle have a sprite.
Mhm.
Because this is a lot of angles. So normally you have 4, maybe 8 angles for a sprite. Maybe it's only 8. I think it's a little bit more, though. Because I can walk on more than just the diagonals. I could do smooth turns. Yeah, there we go. So that would require so much sprite work. I have to assume that this is actually just a super well done 3D model. But, like, it's fun what you can do with 3D models, too, if you take your time. I'm not sure what engine this is made in.
Oh my god, that's really. Sorry, I'm very happy with how this is turning out.
Well, that's good. Like, Rogue Legacy 2 very much looks like a mostly 2D game still, but that is all 3D models as well. The behind the scenes of that is hilarious, because since they're 2D looking models made in 3D, the actual 3D models are ridiculous. Because to make the proportions right in 2D, they have to be very goofy proportions when you go around them in 3Ds. Okay. Broken bridge. Yeah, I can't remember how easy it is to find the developer thing now. But when they were making Rogue Legacy 2, they were doing developer videos for that. Oh yeah, that would make sense, Havelock. OBS yelled at me that this was a Chromium game. That's why my window capture is a little bit funny.
Oh. Huh.
Nice.
That's an interesting problem.
Yeah, if you do a game capture, OBS says it can't capture it. You have to do a window capture instead.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop. Jump, jump, jump. Oh no, I can't go back if I want to. I need to find some heal flowers soon. I feel like I can mine this, but not yet. There's heal flowers. Oh, I didn't even restore a full heal bar on me. Okay. I gotta be more careful and stop doing stupid stuff. I need to play with some models again. One of many things I need to do.
I mean, I need to figure out automation and video editing. We have our stuff.
You were the person asking for auto shoutouts, or was that something else? I remember some things, but I don't always remember who.
No, it's valid.
Oh. Bunch of little stabs. Useless talent do you have? Anything I can hold in one hand, I could also flip to hold in a way that I needed to do for that one hand. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna get the ability to mine. I'm gonna get a hammer. Little gift. Hammer. All right. Thank you so much for stopping by. Lovely to see you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day at work. Bye bye.
Well, that isn't
That's a
adorable.
lovely crab.
Great information. You're such fun today.
Sure. Teach me how to swap weapons. Okay. My shoulder buttons. Or in this. Okay. Okay. That's simple enough. Those rocks up here too. I remember them.
I think I got everything the way it needs to be. Still have to make the Hudson and Miku racing outfit inspired Abby, but that's fine.
Nice. There are definitely Miku assets on Booth. I remember seeing plenty of those.
Oh, it's more so I have to like do the hair and eye textures.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can be easy for me. My whole gimmick is that I change colors. So and I guess that I have multiple forms.
That's fair.
The other reason why I did viewers is that the colors for live 2D models and asset colors. There is now thanks to the fix and a few other like extensions. The biggest downside, honestly, to being a 2D VTuber is that you have to load and move Abby for color changes.
Mm-hmm. See, I should
Which you
turn
did
up.
have to used to do for 2D. But alright. You have a lovely stream. I'm gonna get off here because I'm gonna be yelling about Sanic.
Okay. Hope
I
you have
will
a
be there.
great rest of your day. I will
Yeah.
see you around at some point, probably.
More than likely.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Hammer level 2. Hey, perfect. Great. Time to bring Johnny Time's speed soon. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's how to do that one. Get back here. Turn this. I might call it here. Might jump to one other demo of a game that just came out recently. It's kind of a Risk of Rain. Vampire Survivors game. What else I found? Hammer. Made you something for you. So, what is it? Box. Robust and functional. Store things in it. Anyway, you take care of the next. You're welcome. Good news, folks. Southern Forest free. Let's get to work. That is a quick bridge. At this point in the demo, just skip ahead and plot showcase sessions for future gameplay experts. If progress beyond the point will be reset, loading saves the demos version in the final game. Alright, this seems like a good place to stop anyways, so that I don't really deal with future stuffs. So yeah, we're going to jump games real quick. It's going to be a different one than I originally said. We're going to go to Mega Bonk instead. Which currently is being super popular. Mega Bonk. And we're only going to do this for a little bit. I'm probably still going to try to end around the 5 like usual. This Vampire Survivors like just has a couple runs, has a chunk of characters. Survive for 2 minutes, purchase weapons, sword. W base movement speed. sure I switched my category properly. I did. Cool. Play the very Vampire Survivors, but also kind of in a 3D world. Reminding me a bit of Risk of Rain's movement and speed from what I was saying. They're trying to lick me. That's no good. Let's get some health regen. Movement speed was also tempting. Where are you? Shady Guy's shop. That seemed decent. Sure, we'll get more health regen. I don't want movement speed. Okay, I assume the yellow thing's on there. Chiyu! Oh, this is very much Risk of Rain. Buying chests like this. But hi, Chiyu! Chiyu is a lovely streamer and lovely artist that I met a while back, who is just a lot of fun to hang out with. Is often doing a lot of classic like PS2 era RPGs, but was doing Danganronpa today. I was in there for a little bit today. All right, take as much time as you need. It's just lovely to see you. But yeah, if you want someone that's just kind of fun to hang out with, has good vibes, does good art, do go check out Chiyu. For anyone coming in, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially with Pokemon and Zelda. And then I also do a bunch of indie games from time to time. Every other Monday, I've been doing indie game showcases. Some of them have already released and just still have demos out, and some of them are yet to come out. This one's one that just recently released that I've been seeing a few people play and has just kind of been blowing up. And my initial thoughts are kind of understanding why, because it might finally be something that does a little bit different with the Vampire Survivors thing. My instinct from watching it was that it plays a little bit more like Risk of Rain plus Vampire Survivors, with me running around and finding stuffs. Try out some shield. I assume the shield recovers too. Another chest here. I've got some money here. Extra gold when taking damage. Also, my audio is still just a touch louder than I want it to be. Does shield come back, or is it just used up? Yep, shield comes back. Cool. Shield doesn't seem bad. We're fine with our health. Let's attack a little faster. I'm getting more and more big bosses hanging out with me. Shady man. We will take more projectiles. Always love projectiles. Increase damage by 50% per 100 max HP. Okay. That gives me a reason to boost my HP. Nice. There you are. Ow. Did not dodge that very well. Charge Shrine. More attack speed going. Attack going up here too. You've been taken out. Also tempting by more of that, but let's upgrade the fire staff more. Sure, I wanted to up my attack, or movement anyways. Thank you for the shout out. So much EXP around. We take a chance to evade. There's a lot of enemies here now. Keep leveling up the staff a bit. We're just gonna keep taking attack projectiles. I want to move faster, but having more projectiles is almost always good in games like this. We're gonna get a bunch of lightning bolt there. 2% per kill, so every 5 is 1%. Yeah, that'll just be a bunch of extra damage. Have to find the boss, huh? Let's just get more rollerblades. Surviving alright so far. Crits have a chance to become mega crits. Okay. attack speed. I potentially should get more shield, but I need movement speed. We're just gonna keep upping our attacks. Attack speed. Sure. Let's get double jump. I don't know how useful it'll be. I like double jump. Something to challenge. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Sure, we can poison enemies. I wouldn't be surprised if gold's also my meta progression stuff. Moldy cheese. Could be a 50% chance to poison them. Standing still heals me. Okay. That's not bad. That is a very Risk of Rain move. Or don't take any damage for 3 minutes. So I feel like the red arrow is probably where the boss is. So we're gonna head that way. Swarm. This is going just fine. More attack speed. Yeah, I could see myself getting into this. I potentially will end up getting the full version of this one. Sure, let's take more shield just in case. Alright, how do I get up there? Way up here on this side. There we go. You aren't too terrible. Tree solid? Ish. We'll grab more shield. Alright, I think I'm finally up on the right layer to get to the boss here. This looks promising. Boss spawned! Boss dead! Survive for an hour and a half here, or not an hour, a minute and a half here. That unlocks another character. By the way, right before the raid, I said I was going to end around 5, but of course, as you know, I usually continue going for a while longer after someone gives me, or comes in with a raid. Gives me a raid, whatever you want to say for it. I can avoid it. I don't want to raid and run. And my Monday plans have actually been canceled. So... the only thing I have to do is go get gas in the car to sell you. 20 more seconds, and we'll survive long enough to unlock another character. There we go. They are getting faster and angrier, though. There we go. I barely survived 130. The top 71.9% players after a single run. I have to purchase weapons now. Two quests, and this is just the demo right now. No, I actually don't need much convincing. Give me 1 second. I vibed with this game well. We're gonna just... Boop. Hi, Christopher. Boop. Let's see if I even have to change my capture settings. Looks like I will need to. It's not gonna save my other settings either. So give me a second. Oh, cool. There are more settings for stuff as sound in the full game. I'm sorry to hear you feel like a 4 out of 20. Hopefully that gets a little bit better for you. So yeah, I just switched the full game. Kill a lot of stuff. Unlock more stuffs. This has a decently different setup from the demo. We're starting with goblins instead of the licky head things. regen right away. Oh. Slide of some sort. Get more evasion. More pickup range. Pickup range is nice. Gain more attack speed. Yeah, this changed a bit since the demo. That is fine. Ow. I should not just walk right into the enemies. That is not good for my health. Small increases when opening a chest. Take up more pickup range. Definitely taking projectiles. Damage. I'm greedy for that. What's up, our evasion? That might be important later. My area shaking light heads, drugs, side effects. That sucks, Christopher. Add extra attack anytime I buy a chest. We're gonna take the DP ring. If I kill everything before it can get to me, that doesn't honestly matter. That does it.
I don't have to heal if I never take damage. Can I stand in the middle of this too? I can. Attack speed. Okay. That's gonna be like 200, right? Yeah.
5% stronger. Chance to explode my attacks. More projectile count. Absolutely more projectile count. So this is Mega Bonk Cozy. Vampire Survivors like, but definitely has a bit of a Risk of Rain DNA to it too. Anyway, I think the common's the best one out of that. Also, hope you're doing well today, Cozy. We're just gonna keep grabbing projectiles. Projectiles and items that raise my attack. Should just result in a lot of fun stuffs. Apparently, if I had a key, I could just do that. We'll update our Bomo. Ah. That's totally fair. Like usual, I'm just having a cozy space. We're having fun. Not worried about too much of anything, just getting away from stuffs. Spawn more elites. That's fine. Don't have much HP at this point. But that's still more attack. Flat fire staff damage is always good. Yeah, that's totally fair. Nice part about me streaming all the time is I can avoid a lot of the doom scrolling. Yep, we're just going around, getting stronger, beating up a bunch of crap. I quite enjoy Vampire Survivor-like games. I just kind of zone out during them and have fun. I guess we take more HP regen. I own a bunch of these games already, but I can tell this one's going to be a pretty solid one. I don't know where the final boss is. I need to go searching for that. That in theory makes me 45% stronger. Sure, I'll take the mirror. You're simple enough. If I can find the boss, I think that's all I really need. I need rare items with that, huh? More projectiles. More evasion, I guess. No clue where the boss portal is. In the demo, there was a red arrow pointing me towards it. I have a feeling that might be an unlock in the full version here. Oh wait, no, here it is. Where are you? Summon the challenge? Okay. Projectiles. Get this, and then we're gonna go take out the boss. Like, I assume the red arrow still might just be a bonus. Damage. Projectiles. Damage. Projectiles. More evasion for the heck of it. Alright, boss taken down. This is my first run on the full version. Second run total. Seems like how long I survive here increases my silver coins. Which is a nice little bonus because Vampire Survivors, there really isn't too much reason to survive most of the time. Taking y'all out. I have 5,000 projectiles. Got a 4 times thing. More crits. Try the final perform for 60 seconds. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I do have a good chunk of evade, though. That's helping some. That's not going to help enough. Take the more. Let's take the evade, I guess. Nope, I instantly die still. Hey, not a bad first run. Top almost 75% of players. Yeah, I can see that, Cozy. Okay, we've unlocked unlocks. Weapon revolver. Kill 7,000 enemies. Or okay. So we have a chunk of those things to do. We're gonna get quest unlocked at some point. Get the damage tome to level 7. Okay. Fox is rank 12. We can beat the boss in 12 minutes. That seems mean. %, off chest, 5 times enemy scaling. Inverted controls, only 6 minutes. Looks like it gets permanent bonuses if I can beat the challenge. So we'll give turbo mode a try. This is buy a lot of chests. Alright, so there's falling damage in this game. Confirmed. Use some regen. Just done this way. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you're all having a good one. Damage increase. Let's add more rocks. Hey, Stay. Lovely to see you. Stay is a fellow streamer who is just a fun person in general. And again, I know I say that about a lot of people, but that's because, you know, just kind of meeting a bunch of fun other people while streaming. Hey, Madeline. I'm showcasing indie games. I started with the demo of Mega Bonk, which I saw Crew playing yesterday, and maybe Bunny was playing it at night. Someone else was, but I didn't actually stop in and watch them because I was busy But yeah, I'm finishing off my Monday indie showcase and just chilling and having fun with people. I have not played the sledding game demo yet. I don't believe it's related to Wonk's Adventure. Oh, you know of this one too, Hero? Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a nice little take on Vampire Survivors. So, I couldn't resist after playing the demo. I have something like 40 different Vampire Survivor-like games, the Bullet Heavens, because I quite like games like this. Cool, we can take Blood Magic. Yep, that's basically how I've been viewing it. A lot of Risk of Rain DNA in this too, which is another game I quite adore. Yep, my first character's a fox. Ow. Natalie there is a streamer that does a lot of Super Mario World and leave me alone, fly. Questmaster stuff. She does some other stuff too, but if you like watching someone play through custom levels, Natalie's a great place to go stop by. You just go for attack speed. I don't know if I'm gonna scale up fast enough. Size half the map, fantastic. Nice. I'll have to try the sword soon. I do tend to like projectiles like this. Elixir XP is not bad. I should not drop myself just on the boss for enemies. I bet. There's a couple of those, like in Vampire Survivors, that feel really good once you actually get them online. There's an achievement for getting the damage thing up to level 7. I have not unlocked the Mega Chad yet. I've done exactly one run. I beat the boss on that first run. But that's about it. I have the aura unlocked, so when I meet the other condition for the Mega Chad, it'll be all good. Bye. Jade, straight up fun. I do like aura-related stuff like that, so I figured I might enjoy them when we got there. So we're just taking damage. I'm not really getting much of my level ups that I want. I want more projectiles and stuff like that. Favorite items so far? We've been generic and probably go with the fire staff so far. In the demo, there was backpack that just let me get more and more projectiles, which I love more and more projectiles. Tell them for that now. Yeah, they changed a decent number of things between this and the demo. There we go. That was a good level up for the fire staff.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations, Bruce. Hey, purchase 25 more chests. Definitely not killing this boss as easy as I did last time. I have no clue about any Hololive girls for the most part. I'm in a lot of trouble. Bill's not coming along super well. If I can level up. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I unlocked the Mega Chad now. Hello, Cure, like that's what they're calling these now. I could see someone calling this that. In general, should be Vampire Survivors like, or Bullet Heavens from what I've seen. Hello Cure is definitely a very good take on this, though. Especially for something that's free. I am surviving better than I thought I was gonna. Sure, we'll just get more and more projectiles for this. We'll go with the attack speed. Yeah, I hope everyone's just having an absolutely wonderful day, had a good weekend, etc. My big exciting thing over the weekend was hitting 1,000 followers. Thank you. Let's do flat damage. So many bees. Thanks, Tay. Oh, there's my chest for beating the challenge. Fire damage. I'm actually starting to go online a little bit. I might be able to go beat up the boss. I gotta go try to find it. That's not great. Took a lot of damage there.
I died in a dumb way. That's fine. Oh, hey, it's the leaderboards. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, we buy the Mega Chad. We're gonna give the Mega Chad a try. Damage enemies in an area around you. Flex. Stops damage and stuns enemies. Decrease cooldown by 2.2 per level. We'll try out Small Boy, because it just seems amusing to be a Small Boy Mega Chad. Let's do lightning. That's good to know. I love when certain characters feel different and fit well for stuff. Like, each character having a different power is always nice. I really liked that in Hollow Cure. Get some crit going. Definitely up the lightning that way. Size for this one, huge aura. That is fair. Should have went sword. I could go sword. Looks like I only have 2 slots for stuff, so I still need to unlock more slots, I assume. After evading, deal 2 times damage. Standing heals me. I think I might just go for the campfire. A, it's the cheapest. B, I don't currently have any good way to heal.
Hydration check.
Yep, I always enjoy Vampire Survivor likes. And that seemed like a well done one. Increase the aura some. I don't really enjoy water now. I usually have to have some sort of flavor in my drink. We'll gain a little bit of shield. Swimming is fun if I ever could do it again. Just don't have good access to it. Come back here, Scully. You're blue. That means something. I assume that you get bonus EXP or something. More aura! Vroom vroom hedgehog.
Maybe I should have taken knockback. Knockback might have been a better idea. Lightning up some. There we go. Pull him down. So, ideally I can just stand here. Oh, that actually heals you real fast. I didn't realize how fast Campfire heals you. Charging this up. Let's give me some more movement speed. I'm in trouble. A lot of enemies. Let's survive for now. I need to work on fighting that boss. Heal up. Where are you, boss? Time for everyone else but me. Always a nice power up. Collection Shrine, this should have a lot. Making this aura bigger. Aura bigger, aura stronger. Oh yeah, I have to unlock the key, probably. That's how I'd open up this chest. Plus one projectile count. Doesn't really affect my barrier. But it does affect my lightning. Where is the boss? So I can beat the boss, I clear the thing and get a 1% bonus point, it seemed like. Much luck finding that boss at all. I don't think that's the boss warp up there. I think that's bigger, isn't it? Banana? I found a hidden banana. That red marker is a chest. Yes. Ooh, banana. I'm throwing bananas now. Alright, there's a red arrow now. Yeah, it looks like I can unlock up to 4 slots. Oh, there's red arrow to this boss. It's not the main boss I'm looking for, though. Yes, I might as well work on ending you. At least give me a chest. Where the hell is the boss? Make our aura even bigger and bigger and stronger. I don't see any boss summoning down there. Got about 1 minute left to find the boss. That is a big beat. I don't think I'm gonna have much luck here. If I could just find the damn summon, I think we would have been fine. Alas, I have no clue where the summon is. killing that banana. I could have. Probably pretty much it for me. Find the hidden banana. Okay, I need to get the revolver, which is kill 7,500 enemies. We're gonna try you again. Unlock requirement. Teleport to second stage on Forest Tier 2 as Clank. We'll just try stage 2 of this and see how it goes instead of the challenge. Alright, the game's just like spiting me, huh? Spotting me right next to the portal this time. I need 48. Let's see, you wanted me to go sword last time. I can go sword. We want size. Sure, bring on the challenge. Damage, size. Boost. Well, you're new enemies. I guess I am on level 2. Go north. Remember the boss spawn is south of here. It looks like because I've seen it, I got a marker on the map, so not a big deal. Building this aura. Keeps giving me options, so it's not a bad thing. That was a shame. Hey, Slimies. Walk into a bit more. want all your delicious money and EXP. Size tone. Size tone. Alright, damage 20% per 100 max HP. That's not a bad one. The damage tome. Good damage. Ow. I'm in trouble. I don't think I have any decent HP recovery. Doesn't seem like you have anything for me. Looks like HP recovery. Only 50 though. I don't know what the beacons do. We're just gonna grab that. Whee! Lifesteal still seems better than regen. I guess it's not. Lifesteal's still something though. That's all that really matters. These would take evasion, I guess. Still don't know what blasting music does. There we go. HP regen on top of everything else. That will help. Who are you? I don't know what Boss Curse does. I might regret that later. Like, if it's Risk of Rain rules, that's gonna give me more bonuses at the end, but now I'm gonna summon 3 bosses. So we're gonna see. A little bit more movement speed to protect myself. So I can outrun all the enemies. then I can protect myself. Challenge, right? The general size tome. Got the revolver. We're gonna start heading toward the boss and hope. More size tome. Life steal, I've got HP regen. Much better shape than earlier in this run. Hey, backpack. Backpack is still in the game. More damage to the aura. Alright, boss bumming spot. Yeah, I summoned extra bosses with that. It was Risk of Rain's rules. Oh, that's not good. If I had a better build, maybe. Alright, you're the one that I actually have to buy and beat level 2 with. Okay, so there's 236 quests in here. It does. It really would only take one more season of Haru to finish it out, probably. Maybe 2. Alright, we can give Clank a try. I'll have to call this fairly soon, but I'm good with giving Clank a try. I have a feeling you're going to be a ranged attacker, which is far more to my usual preferences. Like, I like the aura stuff well enough, but I definitely prefer a ranged attack to go with it. Let's improve our pickup range. Nope. I'm fine with a bow. Evasion! We'll definitely take 24% damage. That is going to be nice in the long run. I like damage in general. Thank you. I like damage in general. We take the refalling. I have not played Little Witch at all. I know a number of people were excited for that. I want to say Shiny was playing it. Shiny Bones. But it might have been ISO. One of those two. I'm pretty confident was playing it recently. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. What about you, Cozy? Have you been playing it at all? There's the one thing that gives me more attack based on how much HP I have. Let's take the HP tome. Yeah, it's one of many games I wouldn't mind playing, but I have a lot of my schedule filled out, and like, my nighttime is usually either V-time or challenge Pokemon time. My nighttime Pokemon stuff does pretty good, but I also love playing with Critiga V in various games. That being said, there's not too many games I know of off the top of my head that I'm actively going for. I'll try a boss course. We're gonna get this guy built up in a way that I can do the bosses. I believe we can just do a bunch of bosses. Oh. Does it work on these guys too, apparently? That's fine. Ow, that was less fine. Then when we beat them, we'll get 2 chests. Add to that HP more. You two are both getting closer. I need to finish one of you off. Nope, I cannot get to that chest. That one unfortunate. One more go. I assume Celia mentioned that they're coming home. So a lot of these just seem like new things I can find. So I'm gonna try this again. think I want the fire rod over the bow, unfortunately. Of those, we're gonna get a little bit of lifesteal. We'll do damage. That was just a random free chest from what I can tell. Projectile count's good. Oh, that's good. I never really got revolver damage up too much last time. I had some bonus damage going on, but not directly with the revolver. There's Fire Staff. Either way, this is going to be my last run since Celia's coming home. Yeah, we'll grab crit to go with just pure damage. That's the summon. And finish off my challenge. Give me this. That was not a smart idea. Grab this. More power. Jump higher and further. I need some kind of power. We take more movement speed. Get ourselves out of trouble more. Alright, this run's feeling a bit better than last time. Let's see. Yeah, you're dying a little bit better than last time. Granted, I had two, you distracted me last time. Okay, got this chest. Alright, so my ads are gonna start soon. Let me snooze those real quick. Don't really want to subject y'all to any more ads. I guess we're doing flat damage. Yeah, we'll up the crit, or the revolver. Crit damage, crit chance. Let's go with crit damage. I keep seeing the crit chance. Pull up the damage there. Oh, let's do some more lifesteal. Projectile count is definitely a good thing to go with. That looks like a free chest again. Come on, burger! Hoot burger! Ow. Oh, projectile bounces. I think I gotta take bounces over things. Bounces are a lot of fun with projectiles. It basically doubled my projectiles. Slowly working my way back towards the boss. Like, if I could get one more bounce, that could be fun, because I would assume it would just bounce between two enemies. Hi, Shook. Hope you're doing well. I'm on my last run, but it's lovely to see you. I'm enjoying it well enough. Basically, after one run, I went and bought it, so that should tell you. But I'm also a huge fan of bullet heaven games. You know, that honestly doesn't surprise me too much. Crit chance. I like my projectiles. Definitely taking that. Screw it. Taking some fall damage. I'll be good and not risk a brain boss curse it. I want to actually beat this stage this time, so I can potentially unlock the next stage. Kill 500 enemies while standing still. Flat damage this time. Need some more armor. Boats. And over here we have hammer. Grab this real quick. Damage, projectile. Yeah, we're gonna up the revolver. We're gonna up that bounce. We're gonna up that bounce again. We'll up the damage. We'll up the bounce again. We'll flat damage it. Flat damage it. Damage. Up the crit. Damage boost. Alright. Actually be in pretty damn good shape for the boss now. I don't know what blood mark is, but we'll take that. Do the crit. Just flat damage. The sus push attacked me. Ow, it has a death beam. Sus push taken out. Okay, I gotta get to that. Boss summon soon. A time stop right now is gonna be really good. So then I can just... Hi, Danny. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Looks like my run continues. That's a... I can snooze once more. I'm on my last run because Celia's home, and I need to, go soon. I'm glad you slept, Danny. But as always, it's lovely seeing you. So if anyone doesn't know them, either of them, Shook's a fellow streamer that does a lot of fun games that I've been doing co-op with. And Danny there is a wonderful artist and just a wonderful person in general and plays a lot of visual novels. So you definitely would want to check out both of them. I unfortunately have no video shoutouts. I've never set that up. We're gonna take a little damage going down, but that is fine. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this before my ads, which is a shame. And Among Us is in chat for anyone that wants one. Yeah, V definitely has it. You have a lot more life now. I mean, I'm not too worried about you, but you have a lot more life now. I have no clue about competitive Pokemon at all. I have a weird knowledge pool with Pokemon, where I've learned abilities, I've learned various things, but like I have no clue what Pokemon normally learn ability-wise, because I'm always playing randomized stuff. No, not doing the boss shrine. There it is. This is for 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. Alright, we might want that spiky shield. So I feel ready for the boss. Ah, ricocheting bullets. He shoved me off the edge. I'm feeling less sure if I can do the boss. I'm gonna go with more bounces. Sadly, I didn't grab that during the giant wave. I need a bit more money for Spiky Shield. We can up the crit damage more. I would really love a magnet. These hurt quite a bit if I run into them. What do you got? There's an elite enemy. Nope, no luck there. Another elite, no luck there. Like, I don't think the boss gets harder if I wait. I think it just makes a lot of sense in order for me to try to level up a bit more. But my ads are also coming. So let's just go for it. Alright, this boss has a lot of HP. I think I want moldy cheese. Nope. There I go. But that wasn't a bad little run. And I only have 2 minutes, so before the ads come. But yeah, this is a neat little bullet heaven game. Let's see. Who's on that I want to send some love to? There's gotta be someone on right now that I want to go say hi to. Actually, I know who I'm going to. I didn't know they had fixed their computer problems. Alright. So, I might be back tonight. If I am, it's probably going to be either Iron Man or more of this. Either way... Oh, I was still on that. There's no stream tomorrow during the day because I have doctor's appointments. But tomorrow night is a large Zelda collab. I believe I have enough people to split into teams. We're going to be going to hell together. But yeah, like I said, might be back tonight. If I am, it'll be 10, 11 o'clock, one of the two. But yeah, I should have 8 or 9 people for a Zelda hell thing tomorrow. What we're going to go do is go say hello to Holy Fire. Holy's a EG teammate, hasn't streamed for a while, does a bunch of random Pokemon stuff. And I've already made plans next month to do some Phasmophobia with Holy. And I haven't been saying hi to Holy for a while, so we're just going to go do that. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you around. Bye-bye.